welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Morning, afternoon, evening, depending on where you are. Good to see you, good to see you. We are back for round 6 World of Warcraft stream. We're cracking on with the knacking. I need to start my banner going. Right, so we did a charity banner earlier today. Looks like the prio screen's still up. Let's turn that off. I don't need that, so that's from the earlier stream. Or we can turn off the combined chat as well. Let's get rid of that. Cool beans. Cool beans, cool beans. Right, let's start a ticker going. Let's select... Let's do the Smooth PC. Smooth PC ticker at the top. Perfect. Let's jump into the game. So, Icklepickle is tired, so she's going to take a break for now. I've got plenty of stuff to do. Bend over. There is plenty of things to do in the expansion at the minute. So if it's everything from doing professions, do some of the dungeons, following missions, delves, whatever it may be, that's what we can do. We don't necessarily need to have Tam to come in and hold our hands, but we will see... Icklepickle return tomorrow. I'm just seeing how everybody else is doing so far. Pretty much everyone is level 80 now, which is good. Cool beans. Right, okay, so let's have a look and see what we need to do. So I don't really want to hit... What the hell is that? Forget Me Not will be showing at the top of the hour. What the shit? Let's have a look. Let's see what this was about. It looks like it's over already anyway. Join the crew and take a bow. What the fuck is this?
Let's work something out.
Alright, let's pull the weeds. Pull the weeds. How are we doing, chat? Thank you also very much indeed for joining me on today's Sunday Spotlight. It was good to see some of the smaller streamers all playing World of Warcraft stuff. I'm just pulling weeds at the moment, mate, but I can't see any bloody weeds. There's no weeds for me to pull. ¿Dónde está la weeds? Need more weeds. Well, this is shit. Is it me or is this broken? Yeah, this shit's broken. Star pew pew! Yes. Good night, Sam. I dropped you an email. Bend over. Good to see you. And you, brother Rick. Good to see you. Tommy, I made tequila, lime, pork loin, and jasmine coconut rice. Therese, now following over on Kick. Thank you very much indeed for the follow, my dude. Dr. Hazel, thanks again for your support on the live stream. No, it's much appreciated, brother. And it's like I said to the wife when I come off stream, I've never gone down the lists live in YouTube kind of thing to kind of like start finding some of those new creators. Half the time it's creators that have been recommended to me via my chat, my channel, or some of the other streamers. But it was actually a different approach, and one that Daramuth over on Rumble does, because he uses the live streams, sorts it from smallest to biggest. So to find yourself, it was absolutely fantastic. So thank you very much indeed, obviously, for joining me on the stream, and obviously for the subscription back. And so I appreciate that massively. I take it all of the issues in terms of the bombs and explosions and things like that have all stopped, kind of thing, because I appreciate that you're living in Israel and fucking shit happens all the time. I hope everything's okay and everyone's safe and everything, mate. But yeah, anytime. And I'm looking forward to popping into your streams more often and seeing how you're doing. Yeah, fuck your face. I'll beat you to it. There's not enough of these plants. So this quest that I'm doing here, pulling the weeds, there's like six plants at any one time, and hardly anyone's getting access to them. You'll get my more of my support in the future. Have a great stream and good night. Yeah, likewise. It must be incredibly late for you, but thank you very much indeed for popping in, brother. It is much appreciated. It's much appreciated.
What drives you?
What drives you? Theatre troupe event completed. Unfortunately, we can't do the event because we have to wait for the hour. And so we get some reputation from that one. So we'll leave that one for now. All the quests are done here. Probably going to bounce into the ring and deeps. But I need to crack on with some professions and stuff like that. Get the professions up. This is the other thing as well. Make sure that you're finding this stuff. So like the Dream Surge from the last expansion. I don't think I hit that one. I didn't. Bastard. Missed it again. Why am I driving around like a fucking idiot? I don't know what this stuff actually does yet. I'm gonna pick up some more and then check it out. So these are for the crests. And they're easy enough to spot because they're bright in comparison to the rest of the background. So yeah, streaming rig. I play on a 1490 as well. On an AMD 7950 X3D. I'm an IT consultant by trade as well, guys. So hence why I generally have fairly decent streaming and gaming equipment. It's massively overkill for what I'm doing, but it does actually help for the 6 different destinations that I stream to. So, as you can imagine, more horsepower you've got, the easier that becomes. So let's do
what the dog doing?
What the dog doing? So let's do some urban. Let's get some professions up. Irradiated. So this one's going to explode on me. Davyverse is back. Yes, Ben. If you want to drop a like on Meerden's channel, sorry, indigestion. If you want to drop a like on Meerden's channel, please, please, please drop in and see him. He's currently streaming Final Fantasy XIV. So normally on a Sunday, certainly for the last year and a bit, myself, Smoothie DJ, Meerden, Starina, how you doing, brother? Did you reply for me? You have power of guild invite. Yeah, of course I do. On this one. Yeah, 100%, mate. Why can't I see you in my friends list? Magic Curve, press J. I've got to learn how to play the game again, mate. So let's dissidents, let's invite member Star Pew, even though it's Starina. Couldn't invite member, has to be a doodah. What? We already were friends. Starina, what's going on with the friends? Starina, do me a favour. Do me a favour, Starry. Just add me again. 2540.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women.
And sex with men.
Sex with men.
And I got news for you.
It
That means you're gay.
Right, guys. Starry, who's currently chatting away on Twitch now, is one of my old guildies. So myself, Vordy, Ceramic, Ickle, Dwarf, Mila, all of these people, we're all old guildies. We've known each other for fucking years. But yeah, Starry, I'm back on the game pretty much full time now. Pretty much full time. I've only been playing bit parts now and again. Cool. I'll tell you that's you again, Starry. Copy character name. Must be a Battle.net friend. Why do you have to be a Battle.net friend for me to add you to the guild? That doesn't make any sense. Roster, perks, whatever. Chat. Roster. Why can I not add you? Let's do Wim. Have I got Wim installed? Stand by. Stand by. Movie clips for you. Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing over on Rumble? It's good to see you. We're living a dream. We're living a dream. But I'm trying to add... There he is. That's better. That was well fucking bizarre. That was well bizarre. Why can't... I still can't see you online. There he is. Now you're online. Right. Now I should be able to invite you. Right. Let's get this done. Dissidents. Long realm. Invite member. You should have got that now. It's good to see you, though, movie clips. How's things? How's life treating you? Right, Benedict. Nice. I'm just going to put social. Because we haven't sorted anything out at the minute. Oh, good, buddy. I'm just getting people invited and stuff like that. I'm trying to convince Vordy that it's a good idea for him to come back and play him. Yeah, thank you, Starry. Got it. I have a relationship with Daily Dysfunction and sex with Stacy Queef. Yes, Abe. Psychic plus your loud gay sex is heard worldwide. The official rumbles are... It basically is Tremors. Tremors. That's what it's all about. It's all about Tremors. Yeah. She's doing well. She was going to play tonight, so Ickle was going to play today. But she's gone to bed because we were digging out in the garden front of the house, so she's just knackered. As you can expect, everyone's getting older here. We're not getting any younger. We're not getting any younger, that's for sure. But if you've just started... When did you start with the expansion, Starry? I do have Discord as well, so if you wanted to join a Discord, feel free. It's a specific Tombi Discord. Link is in the YouTube description. There's not much of a description. Oh, no, there is a link to it in Twitch as well. Yeah, standard situation, mate. Standard situation. There is a link to Discord, and then I'll throw you into the Tombi streaming role, and you can pop in and chat anytime you want, mate. So yeah, I'm just going to do some farming, going to do some materials, grinding, get alchemy up a little bit more, see what else we can learn, do some delves, do some follower dungeons. I've been loving it since coming back to this. Abe, I thought you paid him to hold the camera as he fists himself. Something like that. Something like that, definitely. But it's nice to see, Starry, some of the old people coming back to the game. It is nice to see. Familiar faces, familiar conversations going on. And for the most part, we're just carrying on from where we left off last time. So, plenty of stuff to do. New expansion as always. I'm going to be doing some delves and stuff by myself. And just trying to open all of that up. Now that we're level 80, we can crack on and do quite a few things. Follower dungeons as well. Do some follower dungeons. See if we get some better gear. I'm almost tempted to do some PvP as well. Starry, I can buff my health up to basically 7.5 million HP. And I was bursting 1 million DPS the other day at level 77. That's obscene. That's fucking crazy. That's a crazy. Even I would call for a nerf off that. Orbinid. I'm going to go in for the plant. Screw everything else. Give me the plant. I've turned into a dude. Look. Go away. Yes, so I'm back on my Demon Hunter as well. Back tanking on the Demon Hunter. Let's face it, that was... If it wasn't my Shaman as DPS or Shaman as Resto, Demon Hunter was the next best character I ever played. And I love tanking on him. I love tanking. I like the self-healing that I can get off it. Right, let's pick up that orb. Let's pick the orb up. Let's get the plant. Go away, go away. Keybinds, and more keybinds. Unless it's a Century from B5. Hold on, it'll come to me in a minute. Not Battlestar Galactica, it's the other one. Fuck, why is my brain just a fucking mess today? Land, bitch! I did take a painkiller earlier, but I only took one because I was in that much pain. It'll come to me in a minute, Rick. It will come to me. That sounds so OP. Yes, there is a definite OP-ness going on right now. Babylon 5, sorry. Fuck me. Why did it fucking take me so long to fucking think of it? Psychotic Mongoose, how you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Yeah, I beat you to it, Rick, but thank you for bloody reminding me, because my brain's mush. Thanks for reminding me, mate. Crackling shard attempts. Ooh. Right, the other thing I want to do, just before we do too much, I want to grab a couple of add-ons, because I saw a couple of add-ons on some of the other streamers, and I thought they were really bloody good. So, I'm going to go into WoW Up. Ethereal's online again as well. Effie. We used to call Ethereal Effie, and she was awesome. She was awesome. Right, WoW Up. So I'm in the background in a minute. Mongoose, how you doing though, brother? What you been up to? Well, there's 3 add-on updates, so it's probably good that I jumped in. Those. Get add-ons. So, let's do flight. Let's see what we can find under the flight. Flight hard, flight master, flight timers, flight queues, closest flight path. Right, what's flight HUD? Let's have a look. Oh god, no, I'm not bloody... I wonder if it comes under Vigor. Dragonflight flying. This is the only problem. I looked at the mods. Dragonflight Helper, no. I looked at the mods and I couldn't see what they were called. Dragon Flight Vigor Tracker add-on. Let's see if we can... Dragon Rider. Images. Yes. Dragon Rider. Psychotic. How you doing? Grizzle! Any good new add-ons? Well, that's what I'm looking for, mate. Asia Pugs Dragon Rider. Remakes the Vigor icons and Vigor regeneration bar and puts on the screen, providing... Right, install... Alright, I'm going to install that one. Get add-ons. Let's have a look. I'm going to have a look for the most recent ones, new ones and stuff. Release stats. Just now. Wow, Ukraine. Okay. Hide borders clean. Plater, we've got that. Farmer. What's farmer when it's at home? Displays information on all the items you are looting, reputation you are gaining, currencies while you're collecting all... Alright, let's install that as well. Fuck it. What's Caravana? Caravana will add a line to the return to camp spell button tooltip telling you where you last used make camp. No, that sounds shit. Vix UI, no. Bigwigs, no. Bags, no. DBM Delvers, we've already done that. Rare Scanner, Tuck UI, Accountant Rarity. We've already got Rarity installed, so I don't need another one. Craft Presence, Core Loot Manager, LVUI, Light Mount, Chocobo, Details and Damage. Already got all of these. Dynamic Blizzard UI, Loggerhead, Storyteller, Musician, MIDI. Why are we installing anything MIDI? Reflex, Handy Notes, Rekeys. Yeah, that's for other stuff that we don't need to do. So let's just let's start off with those ones I've just installed. So let's quickly bounce out of the game and bounce back in. My vigors! Yes, my vigors. Get to the swamp. So let's jump back into GAM. But how are we doing, guys? Sunday evening. And guess what? Tomby doesn't have to get up early in the morning because it's a bank holiday in the UK tomorrow. So I get to play more games. Kind of get to do more garden digging, but I get to do more streams tomorrow. This is probably the most I've been able to stream in some time, which is great. Come on, appear on screen. I'm already into the game. Come on. Right, see if it comes to life in a second. There we goes. Right, okay. Dragon riding. Dragon riding. Mr. Squidge queued for random dungeons add-ons. Okay. Okay. I didn't see it. I haven't seen it added. What? Oh, don't tell me I've bloody logged it onto the wrong bloody wanker. World of Warcraft. No, that was correct. Farmer installed. Let's open up CurseForge as well. Let's do it across the everything, shall we? Farmer. Farmer. Dragon Rider. Just waiting for this to open. How you doing, guys? How we doing? Forging your library. Thanks. Slurpity old cup of tea. Slurp. Let's go into retail. Update all. Browse. And we're going to say Dragon Rider. Install. And then the other one was Caravana. Did we say we were going to install it? Yeah. Farmer. Farmer Giles, install. Right. Let's see if that sorts out. Let's go back into the game. Let's go back into the game. In fact, I should really check the old Twitter. Because I don't know if... Nice. Where's the game? I can hear it. There it is. Oh, gotta love cups of tea. Gotta love cups of tea, guys. Right. I still can't see it. But let's have a look on the ad. Oh no, it's there. Dragon Rider. So that means that Farmer should be installed as well. Okay, so how do we get use of this? Have we got any new icons? No, we've got no new icons. Farmer, let's see. Ah. Farmer, currencies, experience, items, farm radar. Enable tooltips for add-on nodes, default nodes, greater size, minimap. Display vignettes that appear on the minimap. Fuck it, why not? MISC, fast auto looting. Yeah, I don't need to do that because it's already in play. Show money. Show profession, show reputation. Yep, handy notes, all that stuff. Can't see Dragon Rider though. So, if that's the case, Dragon Rider. No. DR? Nope. Doesn't tell you how to access it. Never mind. Let's get cracking up. Let's... Oh, come on, stop flying into a fucking mountain. And now you fly off, you stupid turd. Right, microbloom. Nice. How do I fly through that and not get it? Yeah, this is working quite well. I like this add-on. I like the fact that it's telling me what I'm picking up as I'm flying around. It's really good. Yes. Yeah, I like this add-on. Because quite often, you go around and you pick up stuff and you don't really pay attention to what you've been getting. But this does allow me... Ooh, shiny shit! To see what has dropped. Don't come for me, wolf. Nice. There's another... Where's the shiny one gone? There he is. I want to get the shiny ones first. So yeah, because we're both at level 80 now, it really doesn't matter if Tam comes on. Guess what? There's also some news. Tam is going to start streaming. She's going to start streaming. Now, you probably won't find her with a webcam on. So I'm looking at using an image that the lovely Dominique is creating for us. To use as a kind of like the typical VTuber thing. But she feels more comfortable that way, which is fine. I've got no problem with that. Got no problem with that. But the Icklepickle is gonna start streaming, guys, which is great. Because obviously, why not? Everyone should stream. It's not difficult at all. Not difficult at all. I'm just going to kill this bird as I fly through the air because I'm fucking awesome. There you go, budgie. Pete, how you doing, brother? How you doing? So Icklepickle is going to start streaming. She's going to be streaming on her Destiny's Bears channel. And whilst most of it will be... Her live streams are going to be... gaming content. But she will be doing the videos because she wants to go into... do the breeding for the Bernese Mountain Dogs. And the training... She's going to be doing training videos and all sorts of stuff like that. So, yeah, that's going to be a long-form content. And the gaming going to be a live content. So, watch this space. I'm going to get her installed with everything tomorrow. And over the course of the next few weeks, I'm going to slowly introduce her to it. She's only going to be streaming to YouTube. So, that cuts down on how much preparation we've got to do. But the good news is that I've got... Oh, got a crusty Dark Moon card. Lovely. The good news is that I've got, obviously, the templates that I set up for Steel Leg originally, as well as Greg and a few of the guys. I'm going to draw her banners and get all that sorted. So I might do some of that tomorrow. And get that done. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. And like she says, she's not in it to probably ever get monetized or anything like that. Though, I reckon she will eventually over time anyway. Because, I mean, the Cockney aside, it's going to be good content in terms of the training. Because she's done quite a lot of it already. A lot of the courses. She's just got to put it down on paper, kind of like work out what a script is going to be. And then take people through it with live practical examples of... training a puppy, and we're getting a new puppy in October, guys. New puppy. So the animal cam will essentially be just a link to Ickle's screen. But we are getting a new puppy. I can't wait. I can't wait to drive up the excitement for Poppy and say, oh, got a new baby coming. New baby in a couple of days. New baby tomorrow. And then new baby turns up. Poppy's going to go nuts. The cats are not going to know what's fucking hit them. But that's part of the fun of it. That's part of the fun of it. Actuals online. Holy shit! Everybody's coming online. Let's do some more. Bronze Timekeeper. What? Got such an itchy nose. It's like a spider's crawled up my nose or something. Oh, piss off. That serves you right. That serves you right for coming and interrupting my fishing. Calm surfacing ripple. But what have you been up to, Pete? What have you been up to, mate? Is that everything getting back to normal in terms of your dad and your brother at home? Or are you still got issues? You certainly had some fucking go of it lately, haven't you, mate? I feel for you. I do feel for you. Spike Sea Raven. Nice. I also want to reach out, make sure that I reach out to Eclectic Goat. And get her on the Hyundai Chinwag. That'd be good. I will be reaching out to more people, including some of the channel friends. And get you all on. Just been taking it, I wouldn't say relatively slowly, but carefully at the minute. Carefully. Abe says, hey Pete. What's... Howie. How are you doing in terms of your hours, watched hours, Pete? Do you still... How many did you need? I think DB still needs about 700 odd. Steel Leg is... He keeps on losing hours. So Steel Leg was 2,984. Then he bounced all the way down to 2,960. He's at 2,990. hours out of the 3,000 currently. Let's have a look. Let's see if that's increased. And the other thing I've noticed with the hours, they're 5 days behind now. They've actually started to say, right, okay, we're not going to update the hours as regularly anymore. We're going to kind of like evaluate them over 5 days. And if there's anything untowards, we're going to start chopping your hours back. Which I think is fucking bullshit. Yeah, so Steel Leg needs just 10 hours. Right, I'm going to get this. And then I'm going to go into whatever is down here. Presume it's in this cave. Nice. Spore fused Orbinid. Nice. And an elemental geode. Fucking geode, eh, guys? Geode. Fuck off with your explosions, bastards. Jack killing me. I've got to figure out what these are for. Right. Weathered Harbinger Crest. Earned from many outdoor activities, Raid Finder and Heroic Dungeons during the War Within Season 1. 52 out of 90 is a season maximum. What? Weather... I can't fucking spell. Did Pete respond on how he's doing in real life? Just let us know, Pete. He was getting trolled the other day. How could he be going down? Yes. Exactly. Nerdcraft, many thanks for dropping in before. Nerdy. No, that's precisely why I do. So my Sunday streams. I do an early Sunday stream for the shout-outs kind of thing. I look for smaller creators, smaller streamers, play similar games as myself or within the same kind of like communities and things like that. And we actively promote them, try and shout them out, see how they're doing. Just trying to engage with them. But it's good to see you, Nerdcraft. It's good to see you. So I'm currently just doing some farming at the minute, mate. Just doing some farming. I need to get my alchemy the rest of the way up. So professions-wise, I've got my herbalisms up fine. Alchemy's slow burn. Every time I go to do my experimentations, I just explode. So it's like 15 minutes and it's just takes a piss. But it's good to see you. How did you... Are you still streaming? Or have you called the stream now? Normally myself, the wife... I do play with a couple other guys, so Kadaf Gaming, as well as Icklepickle. We normally all play together. Come on. Burn, bitch. Valor Stones. Some more Valor Stones. So yeah, normally I play with a big group of people. I'm just getting back into the hiatus of guilds and everything. I got back into the game not too long ago, and we've been burning through leveling all of the characters up to level 70, ready for the expansion to come. But in terms of raiding, dungeons and things like that, I haven't really actively progressed anything for a couple of expansions because I had major burnout. So I was raid leading, guild leading a high-end mythic raiding guild. But in the end, the work, in real life, work took precedent. I just couldn't keep on top. Couldn't keep on top of it. And it's nothing new. It's nothing that no one else has ever came across. Sometimes you just got to put a backseat to gaming to focus on real life. Nerdy's just finished. I've not touched professions yet. Just been doing gathering. Mate, it's phenomenal. I've been enjoying this. And it's been a long time since WoW's properly felt like WoW. And really got me interested in doing all of the professions, doing the farming and everything. Because normally I leave that to the wife. The wife plays during the day because she doesn't work, she's retired. But for myself, as an IT consultant, I'm working during the day, playing in the evening. Now for raid leading and especially mythic endgame, I just couldn't keep on top of doing all of the guidance, the documents, working out the tactics. So I took a step back for 2 expansions and just popped into the game every now and again just to keep things going. But now I'm back fully into it. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Calm surfacing ripple. Not going to farm that. Oh, get up in the air, you boob. You always end up, yeah, you always end up getting back on, 100%. I mean, a lot of the old guildies are starting to pop up as well. So obviously, with being away for 2 years, I said to the guys, just find other guilds where you can play. It doesn't matter. If you want to come and play with me at any time, and don't have to worry about joining a guild. I want to play more casually now. Once upon a time, I would have just solely gone for the mythic end game because that's where my skill set is. But I'm also enjoying just the casual aspect of it now. Just enjoying the casual aspect. I also run a Wrath of the Lich King private server as well. That's interesting times. I'm looking for specific pools as well, so every now and again you'll find a treasure pool. Fuck! I landed! Nandeo! Every now and again you'll find a treasure fishing pool. They're the ones you want to jump into and farm those. Ah, wanker. Oh no, it's still there. Darren! Hello, Pay. Say. Autocorrect. Yes, indeed. Damn autocorrect. How you doing, Darren? It's good to see you, brother. Yes, hello, you gay unicorn. What's that? Calm surfacing ripple. Add-ons. Stop freezing. Oh, there's a lush one over there. So if you start doing herbing, make sure in your specializations, make sure you hook into botany straight away. Because you want to get your botany up maximum first to get more finesse over your urban. Stargazer, calm, calm, calm. We can do the Stargazer. Uncle Martin! It's good to see you. Chat, mind being market research for a second? Names for a male soap company. Dragon Skin or Dragon Scale? Mine set on Dragon. Why Dragon? Davyverse, give us some context. Give us some context, and then we'll fill in the gaps. Is this your company, Davey? So are you creating soaps for your own company? Are you looking at specifically kind of like male soap? Right, okay. So it's got to be man soap. What's taglines? Tell me about the company and its goals. Does the company have a motto? Anything like that to aid with the ideas behind the names. It's an idea. Okay. Right, I'm going to get that plant now because someone else has just come over. Bastard. Fuck off, druid. Fucking druids, man. I'm going to get that one as well before he bloody comes over and pilfs. Right, let's go back to that fish shit. Oh, there was a plant there. There he is. The dragon's bollocks probably is a good... Right, okay. I would say no to the dragon's bollocks, only because it doesn't make sense. We know what the dog's bollocks are. And someone's got to be really brave to put bollocks onto a product to sell. Now, you want to advertise it to the male audience. Are you looking to advertise it mostly to, say, those that are into their Dungeons and Dragons and Lord of the Rings and things like that, bearing in mind that it specifically references dragon in it, you would expect that your marketing for such a thing is targeting a demographic that would understand the joke or understand the pun. So, Dr. Balls, yeah, this is also true. This is also true. Dr. Balls does exist. But then again, it shouldn't matter if it's soap. Yeah. Nibbling minnow. Oh, fuck. Press the button too early. Going back to tallow, screw oils, yes. Tallow's one of the best things you can use. To this day, tallow's a better cleaning product. Especially if you're removing all of the harsh chemicals that you find in soap. Because not everybody fucking skin appreciates it. But surprisingly, tallow, I don't know anybody whose skin doesn't appreciate a good bit of tallow. Refer to it as being dragonfly's armor against odor and wetness. Well, the thing is that I'm thinking how you could... So if it was me and I was doing it, I would hook it into, say, let's say a... Why am I stunned? What? Concoction Kiss of Death. Bastards. Into kind of like a Dungeons and Dragons type related kind of like theme. Just something to run with. And you could have everything from Barbarians Battle Soap. Being one of them. Wizards, some Wizards Wash. Some Rogues. Let's get the plant. Rogues Shadow Scent. All sorts of stuff. Yeah, use that as a selling point. Dragon Tallow. The only problem is you'll get fucking community noted or bloody... how much dragon is in this tallow? Paladin's Purifying Bar. Loads of things you can hook into just from Dungeons and Dragons, and then you expand it to have your bad guys, which is your dragons and stuff. Dragon Nut Soap. Oof. And also, what kind of scent would you have for it? What kind of scent? Because there's loads of fucking scents. I mean, I was taking a piss out of one of the other... Stupenzo had a stream going. And he didn't realise you could actually get a bacon-flavoured shower gel. Bacon flavour. Yep, exactly. There's there's male dragon anatomy. And no, not their naughty bits. Here's one idea. Tallow balm, Castile soap, distilled water, aloe vera gel, vegetable glycerin, peppermint. Oh, mate, that's going to be in for a warming sensation. Oh, it didn't go off. Eucalyptus oil, xanthan gum, natural stick. Do you know what that would be good for as well? Jock itch. Because of the peppermint and eucalyptus in there, it will kill any form of crutch rot. Rick's hit the nail on the head. Rick wins the internet. That wins the internet. The scent of a dragon range, with one of them being ice dragon. There we go. Scent of a dragon range. Shit, Rick, that's fucking amazing. Go on. Beholder's Balm or Wyvern Wash. Yes. Wyverns. Dirty Drake Cleanse. The Drake Purifier. Ah, yes. But no, Scent of a Dragon Range would be fantastic as kind of like your headline. Dragon Ball's Balm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shout-outs. Let's do some shout-outs. Let's get that going. Let's get that going. Fire Crotch. Oh, mate. Ring Sting. Dwarven Forge Soap. Elven Forest Fresh. Smells like pine. And Orlando Bloom. You could do it. Wyvern Wash. You could do it. But it's good to see you tonight, chat. Thank you very much indeed for joining me. That's most of my base. For fire, I'm thinking activated charcoal powder, ginger essential oil, black pepper essential oil. Nice. Fucking else. Do you realise some of this you could probably use for food? Look. Alright, let's get one more of those and then we're going to go pick up that plant behind us. And then I think I'm going to fly over and do a delve. Let's do a solo delve and see how we do. Sylvan Saint. Ooh, yes. Okay, let's... Cinder Brew. Let's have a look. Oh, hello. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a little crabby bastard. So these are the crabs we pick up with the sticks. No way. There is no fucking way. So you got... Oh, that sucks. Loads of little fucking... Nah, bollocks to that. Right, let's have a look at the dungeon. Right, the question is, are we going to be able to queue up this one as a follower? Follower dungeon. Right, so which one is this? Oh, we've got a quest as well. So let's pick up the quest.
Speak freely. No directive.
Goldie Baron. Blah, 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 blah. Group Finder. So we can do follower dungeons. And this one is Cinder Brew. Yes. So I can do this one by myself as a follower. Cool. Let's go and have a look. Bear in mind, needs a license in the UK, so got to get lab to approve. Yes, you do. Got to get the lab to approve it. Yep. That you do, mate. Oh, fuck me. It's a big... this could hurt. Okay, no. Alright, spank that down. Yeah, where you going? pop that. Let's check on the DPS. Fucking, I should not be doing close to 1,000,000 DPS. It's wrong. It's fucking so wrong. Right, okay. I'm gonna clear all of the sides. Come back here, you bastards. Oh, don't fucking attack until I bloody got aggro, you muppets. I'm almost as bad as fucking looking for guild. Looking for raid. Alright, silence, get down, let's pop cooldowns, ignore the fucking that shit. Alright. Half the times, guys, you have to play this game with keybinds on, because it's the only real way of playing it. It's just too much to go on. Uncle Martin says, back in the day, soap was mostly pig fat and did the job. No allergies, no dry skin or whatever. Keeping it simple as keep. Yeah, correct. You saw that WoW GPU. Looks mental. So you make a base and have several options. Yeah. The WoW GPU. Eh? WoW GPU. WoW. Licensed GPU. Don't know. Oh. 4 days ago. What? I've got an MSI card. Share your epic. What? Prize unlocked stages. Right. Okay. Terms and conditions. Prize unlocked. Share your epic World of Warcraft memories. Thingamajigger. Okay. Okay, campaign period. So there's a campaign going up. Interesting. I'll have a look. I mean, it's a 4070.
Away my paying customers.
It's a 4070. Not that that should matter, because I might be able to just rip the surround off and just stick it on the 4090 to a degree. Right, you all gonna fucking burn. Come here, fucking hired muscle. Come back here. There you go. Let's stick a cooldown on. Yeah, I should not be doing this much DPS. Is wrong. Let's stun him. They're all gone. Chef Chewy. MSI 4070, worth a chance. Well, the thing is, I may as well do it. I mean, the thing is, I can stick 2 GPUs in and be greedy. Or just keep it on the shelf above and just never use it. I've got limited edition NZXT World of Warcraft licensed cases upstairs as well. They only made 1,000 Alliance, 1,000 Horde ones. And I've got 2 Horde ones and 1 Alliance one up in the loft. Now, the reason why I've got the 2 Horde ones is that Tam actually bought it for me as a birthday present. But unfortunately, my PC's got so much in it, I couldn't fit it. My GPU didn't fit. Oh, that's not a bad shout. Though I would sooner probably keep it as a collectible. Because obviously Smoo doesn't play World of Warcraft. I'd probably keep it as a collectible and just pay for the replacement.
Where's my drink?
What's this about?
Where's my drink?
I don't understand this shit.
Another one.
Don't understand it. Pace reduced. Yeah.
Another one.
So I presume I've got to run them over to these fucking drunk bastards. No idea. Pick up the beer, take it to the guys. Okay, delivery. Weird, but last call at the bar. Alright, we've got 2 ways to go.
Are you here to help? My
There's bees that way. We've got
flavor
flavor scientists. I don't play it, I use AI to do bullshit for me. Yes.
Didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is BEO of this joint.
What's this? Flamethrower. Requires gnome, goblin, mechanome, or at least 25. Alright, bastards. Alright, I'm just gonna pull all of it. Ooh, you motherfuckers. Let's put some fucking shit down. Stun. Bastards will fucking almost end up dying then. Didn't expect him to take me down so quickly. But we're sorted now. We are sorted now. Takes a little bit of time to ramp up and start doing the damage. Oh, I've got a cookery. Come on. Get the mobs. Come here. Stun's not available yet. Can silence them though. Oh, come on. Right, interrupt the heal. Okay. Next group. Come on. I want to get all of them. And get stun. Throw silence down. Let's burn those. We're doing well though. We're doing well. NPCs are not failing too much, which is fine. Let's keep demon spikes running. Get out the shit, get out the shit. Loot. Nice. 564 on the cloth. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That's what we like. Alright, let's see if we can hit 1,000,000 DPS. Here we go. The damage is going to ramp up any second now. 900, 1 million, 1.1, 1.2 million damage, 1.25 million damage. That is fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. Especially considering I'm going to just do more DPS now. Oh, it's fucking crazy. Not going to complain too much, but it is daft that a tank can just absolutely obliterate the DPS. Come back here, you bastard. Come here. I wish the NPCs would actually come from the other room. Come here. Stop fucking pulling aggro. Yeah, I can't keep aggro for fucking dumbasses of fucking all over the place. Holy fuck. That was interesting. That was interesting, guys. Yeah, 1.2 million DPS. Holy fuck. That's stupid. It's a standard problem that I've always found in this game, Davey. In the fact that as a tank, I can pull bigger and bigger groups. The bigger the group, the more damage And a tank's damage is based off basically inflicting AoE spells constantly. AoE abilities, cleaves, spreading certain abilities amongst lots of different mobs, lots of different adds, and things like that. So you can understand that the more adds that are in a group, the more I can cleave, the more I can cast spells against them, and therefore the higher my DPS is going to go. You're going to get to the stage where the goal for every tank is to pull as big a group as possible and let the healers deal with the healing from it. So it's stupid. It shouldn't really happen. But it depends on how much health the tanks can generate and how big the group is going to be. So previous expansions we've had Mythic Plus. This is going to be no different. In Mythic Plus, you want to race through the dungeon as quickly as you can do and get to the end. And all I can see is that the tanks are going to run and kill the biggest groups they can do and nuke everything down as quick as they can.
That mean elemental took months of R&D. You goody goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage?
So the bigger the groups, the faster you complete the dungeons. The tanks are just going to be stupid. Tanks are going to be daft. And the tanks that are able to mitigate the most damage and do the self-healing are going to be the ones that you find excel in Mythic Plus, and they're going to almost be singled out for it. So Demon Hunter's not doing too bad in terms of its healing and its DPS, but like druids do fuck tons. Paladins probably are okay. Warriors the same. I don't feel particularly gimped right now, so I'm going to do the same again. Do a big fucking bit of DPS. I'm going to drop some spells down. I'm going to push my health up. Drop this spell. Kind of just got stunned there. Alright, now setting fire to everybody. But this is what I mean. Dungeons for me, I like running dungeons just so I can have the challenge of seeing how quickly I can run through them. If they hard cap the skill multiplier to like 5 or 10, should fix it. In the past, what they've done is they've limited how far your DPS can spread as a tank. So they've kind of like said, right, okay, you can only hit 5 out of any group of mobs. You can only hit 5 at any one time. So if that's the case, they kind of like limit the DPS that way. But it doesn't always work. It doesn't always work like that. You end up getting into this situation where the tanks are just not doing tanky type jobs. And if you keep on nerfing tanks, people get pissed off with fucking leveling them. So they've got to keep them happy, but they've also got to temper the fucking damage they're doing. Make it more difficult to survive. Definitely. Keep the damage. Fine. Keep the damage. Make it harder to survive. And in that way, it forces people to pull less groups. So it could be the more mobs you pick up, the higher the multiplier in terms of damage that you end up taking. You can't mitigate everything past 6 mobs. All the damage from any additional mob is 100%. There's no mitigation there. Fuck me. It's like the fucking shaman just goes fucking nuts straight away with bloody chain lightning. Fucking dickhead. How am I supposed to fucking keep you alive? Fucking Tom Tit. Come on. I ain't gonna fucking pull him through, because you're being a fucking dickhead. Cinder Bee Belly. Nice.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
Fuck. We're stunned.
We had to lock up your bees. Blame them for free too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicy.
Right, okay. Now I'm going to fucking burn them all. Right, see how quickly we go. Trying to stay alive, trying to stay alive, trying to stay alive. No, fucking down. Shit. Fuck. Ended up dying there because I got fucking stunned in a massive pack. It's not what I wanted to do. It's definitely not what I wanted to do. Fuck me. But it also teaches you to not pull such big packs. So we've got a couple of items so far. We've got a couple of items, loot-wise. Dagger, which is going to be good. Helm, clothies. In fact, that is binds when equipped, so I can actually give that to Tam. Rogues were OP, could combine skills and traits till they got nerfed and ruined. Yeah, always happens. The thing is rogues are strong in. Usually, rogues are pretty strong in whatever game they play. Right, let's start using the rest of my abilities, shall we? Oh, I'm not going to go too far this time. Right, I'm going to detonate on these fuckers. Now I'm going to stun and get rid of that fucking... I'm going to... Fuck me, I'm down again. Retard. Fucking that stun. You'll have to take one group at a time. Because I can't get out the stun, it seems. Can't get out the stun. Just won't allow me to get out of it. Which is kind of fucked up. Well, this is how we learn, guys. This is how we learn. But thank you very much indeed for joining me this evening. I still don't know if... I think Horny Alf said he was away this week. I think Horny Alf is going home. And if that's the case, then there's no late night... let's do two groups. Let's do two groups. Let's not fuck around. Honey volley! Yeah, because I suddenly get slowed. I get a debuff and get slowed. So I jump out of that stuff. Yeah, he's pulled me right back. Right, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Right, now we can pull these guys. We'll pop a cooldown. Burn, burn, burn. Dropping that. And then dropping a stun. Stun them all. Get out the circle. Get... Yeah, it pulls me straight back in. It pulled me straight back in. That's the problem. But we're not doing too badly. We're not doing too badly. I'm going to wake up that twat. Because I want to clear everything. I want to kill everybody. Sandy Q! How you doing? Guess what, Sandy? We came and checked you out today. We came and checked your channel. We did both your channels. We did a little bit of a shout out. How you doing, Miss Sandy? It's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. Yeah, we did the Sunday spotlight. Sandy Q came up. We were focusing on a lot of World of Warcraft streamers, but it was good to pop in and see guys that are in the fellowship and in the community. So, how you doing, though, Sandy? How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday going? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. You've been doing anything today? I don't know what's going on with my YouTube chat. It's not showing up in studio. Might have to go into the actual stream itself. Okay. How's your Sunday? Let's mute that. Alright, let's crack on. Let's kill this bee. Alright. Stick a couple of debuffs on. Let's pick up the ads before they attack the rest of the group. One there that hasn't been picked up. Coming up. Okay, big dick DPS time. Hit that, hit that, hit that. Alright, it's going down. It's like I say, Sandy, to the rest of them, we have to We have to support each other and just share each other's stuff out. And that's why I do my Sunday stream. So the Sunday stream is literally for the smaller streamers, small creators. And not everyone has got a massive network to kind of like share with or play with or anything like that to get your stuff out there. So I tend to try and push it a small amount, not a massive amount, a small amount to kind of like help that growth. So it was a pleasure to jump on your stuff. I mean, you know, I always watch your shorts and stuff because I'm always interested in some of the places you visit. Just finished the write-up for the architectural study I just published. Nice. Yeah, agreed. It's not for the usual of crew. Appreciate the shout. But as far as I'm concerned, just because it's not the usual stuff that most people would come against, it's still valid to share it with people, because some of the people that are in, obviously, my chat, not necessarily the same as the people that are in Porky's chat or in Az's chat or in anybody else. So as a result, you've got a different audience that you can interact with. So I make use of it as much as I can do. Met some really good streamers and really good content creators that way. And part of it is why or how I've managed to get up to the 1K in terms of numbers. In my view, pretty quickly. Because I'm taking the time to go and see the likes of yourselves and things like that. People we wouldn't normally come across. Met a guy from Israel today. So we were streaming World of Warcraft. And yeah, Dr. Hazel his name is. And he's awesome. He's very much like us, loves playing his games. Decent setup, decent equipment, decent mic, everything. Really top-notch creator. He's literally just started. I need to publish the list of people we shouted out today on Twitter so that people can follow. But yeah, Dr. Hazel his name is. And he's awesome. Absolutely awesome. And he came back, obviously graciously, gave me the follow back, and it's great. Indeed. 85 10-year ring. Ooh, nice. That's what we like to see. What's that? Requires goblin. Oh, what? Is there anything else secret up here that we can tickle?
She's gone! Oh, thank the hive! It was a grave error listening to Goldie. But because of you, I can hire back my workers and get back in business. Thanks again.
Yes, thanks again, Wembrandt.
What path brought you here?
Final Surge, complete quests. Nice. Oh, what did we get? The Coward's Violet Target. Oh, nice. Lovely. Don't know what that means, but we got it. Yeah, so we actually got quite a nice ring there, guys. Soulbound Crypt Mastery Ring. Okay. So we've got to be clever with this one. Because the one on the left... Right, so a couple of things with gear in World of Warcraft. So obviously you can trigger some stuff. You haven't hunted the Mind Goblin yet. I don't know what you mean. Do I have to Google it? Your damaging spells and abilities have a chance to deal 150k of fire damage. So that's on the one on the left-hand side. So what I've got to do is have a look at the history. So if I look at the history on, say, the Baron, and look for that ring, and then what we want to do is see how often it actually triggers. Now, I can't see it on any of those. I can't see the ring having triggered. So let's have a look at the previous one. Demon Surge, Sigil, Fiery Brand. No, Spirit Bomb, Burning Blades, Abyssal Trap. See, I can't see it on any of those. I could be mistaken. Let's have a look at the name again. Equip. It just says fire damage. I would have thought that it would call itself in there. Let's go for previous one. So looking at this, there's... Oh. Damage done by me. Let's see if we can do summary. No. Phases. No. Nah. I can't see that having done any damage. So it's not even worth doing. Hey, you dickhead. Though I did say, I don't know what you're talking about. Bill, hey Tomby, I was out drinking with a pal, so I'll be slurring my texts. Yeah, no worries. And we all know Mr. P loves his sausage. He loves a meaty sausage in his mouth. Me, not so much. Me, not so much. Right, okay, so we've done this dungeon. So that means we can escape her. Let's jump on a bee. Why not? I like the fact it's beeline, because usually you do a beeline to escape. Okay, where are we going? What? Why have you just brought us back up here? I want to leave. Let me escape, you douche. Sandy Q, you published a study. Jose! How you doing, bros? How you doing, mate? So we're doing grinding, loot stuff. In fact, I was going to put that ring on because that is actually an upgrade. And I can't see that fire ring doing me anything. So let's do that. I don't think I've got anything else that's useful to put on. Ooh, what's that actually? 554 cloak. No, I want to keep what I've got on. I've been DC'd. Thanks, game. Fuck's sake. Nandayo. Need to pull in and tam next time you're together. Yeah. Need to do it. But yeah, Ickle, so the wife is going to start streaming. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time. I'll probably stream for a few hours. I might set up templates and things like that tonight, get those done. She's going to be streaming to YouTube on her Destinies. Ah, bless your heart, Bill. Yeah, unfortunately attending a funeral of a friend tomorrow, so was out drinking. Sorry to hear that, Bill. It's never good when you lose a friend. But be thankful for all the memories that you do have of your friend. And I'm sure your friend would certainly not want you to wallow in any form of sadness. So just chin up, have a drink in their honor, go do what you need to do tomorrow, so pay your respects. Yeah, and just reminisce on the memories, my dude. So there's the best thing you can do. Best thing you can do, mate. But sorry to hear that, Bill. Sorry to hear that, my dude. Right, okay, so that is reset. We're gonna run out anyway. Yeah, literally, it's reset the instance, so I can do it again. Yep, Daveyverse, same thought I had. Pour one out for him. Help Janky. No. Right, okay, so let's do another round of bees. Fucking bees in this game, man. They fucking suck. They're the worst. They are the bloody worst. Right, let's get that. Ooh. Do we think we can kill the crab now? Now that I'm level 70, do we think we can kill the crab? Let's fuck it. Let's fucking go for it. Yes, we can kill the crab now. Ah, stun you. Demon form. Bubble barrage. You're not going to do shit with that, mate. Stunning you. Burning you. Waiting for you to do that. Then we can interrupt with a punch to the face. Stick demon forms on again. Can't interrupt that one. Demon spikes. So demon spikes are kind of like a tank ability that kind of like causes damage to the attacker for every time that they attack me. So it's very useful. Got an interrupt ready for the next spell coming up. So when he attacks, that yellow bar that goes across his name, that's a spell that I can interrupt. So I just punch him in the face with that one. I can now drop this one. Kind of missed. Put it behind his butt. Can't do a lot of DPS while he's in his shield. I'm going to pop another shield. We'll stun him for the last, and then kill him. Pretty done. Just like that. Tidal pen. Oh, sweet Jesus. Look at that upgrade. For item level 574 versus 480. That's almost 100 levels upgrade. Holy shit, Barge. Holy shit, Batman. I can't even see it. Oh, fuck me. I can't see it in my bag. Well, there it is. 574. Jesus Christ, Batman. 529 item level in terms of gear. That is fantastic. That thing's like the wizard from Your Highness. Mate, there's so much in this game. It's great. I reckon the thing is, of course, it's not for everybody, and of course, the fact that you've got to pay a subscription to play the game. But the way I can justify the price of £10 a month or $10 a month, I can spend 3-4 times that on one takeaway in one evening. Did Tommy watch remake of John Woo's? No, I haven't had time. Sorry, Bill. Been doing gardening most of today. When I went to bed last night, believe it or not, I watched Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. And I would have to say the best shouty Robin ever I've heard on film is from Mary Elizabeth Mastriantonio. What a fucking name that is. Towards the end of the film where Robin Hood jumps down to shoot the rope that's hanging the boy, and then the camera pans around and she sees Robin, and then she screams. It's like, fuck. That's a screaming off. Poor man's WoW was RuneScape. There's still nothing wrong with RuneScape. If people want to play it, go for it. Apart from, obviously, Jagex fucked everybody off with some of the decisions they've made. Now, someone took the painstaking time to do HD textures for the game. And what did Jagex do? Rather than say, yeah, no problem, that's a really good mod, they basically banned the mod, then tried doing it themselves, failed miserably, and fucked everybody else off. But RuneScape's RuneScape. I mean, it's still active. Old school RuneScape as well. Higher texture RuneScape. You learned how to create a new item, the Ringing Deeps. What does that mean when it's at home? Ringing Deeps. Fishing journal. Test your ability. A cave system highlighted by the marriage of industry and adaptation. Its rivers teem with all kinds of life from above and below. Pools found in this zone. Glimmer pool. Blah, 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 blah. Floating deep treasure. Nice. She was, Bill. You are 100% correct. And yes, you do see her boobs. You do see her boobs. And that's The Abyss is another one of my favourite films. But you've got to watch the director's cut. Do not watch any other version other than the director's cut. And she was called Lindsay in that film. If you didn't know, she was called Linz. Yeah, that drowning scene was fucking something else, man. That drowning scene was something else. Especially the end of the film. If you watch the director's cut, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, there's a book. There's books. Books everywhere. Yeah, if you watch the director's cut, you know exactly what I'm talking about in terms of the end of the film. Because it's completely different from the non-directors. They go fucking soft. The non-director's cut is just fucking soft as shit. Brigman back on the air. It's mental. Mental. Fake news. Someone said boobs. Yes, bobs. Only ever watched Love Actually as a kid just for the bobs. Keira Knightley in Love Actually. Martine McCutcheon in Love Actually. A very young Rick Grimes actor, Andrew Lincoln. Is it Andy Lincoln? Can't remember. He was in it as well. There's so many good actors in it. I have a certain set of skills. I will find you, and then I will kill you. Liam Neeson's in it. Down how the internet's changed. Yeah, fucking Jesus Christ. Mental. I could talk about films all day long. Give me another film. I've watched so many films, and I've got such a knowledge of films. I think I'd put most people to shame with how many films I've watched. Or the stupid knowledge I've got about films. Bobs. Bobs indeed. The tsunami is weird because the aliens control the sea. Yeah, but the tsunami is also weird because if you look at the practical effect of how they did it, it's just... the wave has just been turned. It's just rope scoped. She doesn't have bobs. No. She's kind of like got... she doesn't have a lot. She's got teeny nipples. But there's nothing wrong with teeny nipples. There's nothing wrong with teeny nipples. You still can tune the radio on them. You can still bite them. And that is like, if you want bobs, you want real bobs. Big old bobbies. True, true. Boobs are great. But, as Wiseman once told me...
I love breasts. Women look at other women's breasts. Gay men love breasts. One thing that could unite the world is breasts and cleavage.
I've also just realised that that was probably quite loud, so I apologise. But bobs are great. What else have we got? Alpha Wolf. What's happening, everyone? We're talking boobs, films, playing World of Warcraft and grinding stuff, but mostly we're just in it for the boobs. We're also in it for this.
You're a cunt.
I fucking love that. How you doing, Alpha? What you been up to today, mate?
Boobs.
Boobs. David Verse just says boobs. Something we can all get behind, yes. Wise words, Chris. Chris Gore ever talks the truth. Tom must love that steampunk Iron Man in the game. Yes. 100%.
So she turns up at the wedding and the bride's got a nice rack.
It's just the Jane giggle at the end because, I mean, hindsight being a wonderful thing, we all know she was a dude. But bless as he didn't know at the time. Bobs and Virgin. Guilty Pleasure, The Fog, the first one with Adrienne Barbeau. I like her in Escape from New York. Escape from New York. Where's the animal cam? The animal cam is currently turned off because Tam's asleep downstairs. Plus the animals are all asleep. In fact, I could actually go downstairs and see what they're doing because Tam did actually leave the back door open and just so that she can get some sleep without the animals jumping all over her. So I might just pop down and just make sure that they've all come in for the night. Don't want little cats running around outside at night. But there won't be an animal cam. I think I'm just going to have a rule that no animal cam after 2100. Only because it's most of the time they're just going to be sleeping anyway, mate. Don't want to disturb her. It's like disturbing kids. You know full well you fucking disturb children, they're just never going to sleep again. You're going to just have a headache. Cannonball Run. Holy shit, yeah, she was. Alpha, been doing some work outside. Have a pool grill out. Yes. Do you know what? I've been digging the front of our house. Digging up all of the old grass, weeds, get rid of it, because we are changing the front to AstroTurf. So we're widening the path, putting some paving slabs down, putting some decorative stone around those, and for the rest of the garden, just putting some AstroTurf down. So yeah, busy, busy, busy. Tom's pretending to be the midnight caller here. Yes. And the thing is, I don't want to wake Tam up, especially if she's sleeping, creeping around the house, because I'd have to turn the lights on for anybody to see anybody on the animal cam. Big plant. A radiated one. Nice. This one's going to make me go boom. Let's go for...
Boobies, boobies, boobies.
Yes.
It sounds like you keep saying boobies. Okay, cool. Great show.
Boobies.
Yes.
Boobies, 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 boobies.
There you go. The chat is happy.
We are very happy with the bobs. Have I just been DC'd again? Nope. We are always happy for the bobs, guys. Always be gracious of the bobs. Big bobs, little bobs, small bobs.
I love breasts. Women look at other women's breasts. Gay men love breasts. One thing that could unite the world is breasts and cleavage.
Thank you again, Chris. Words to live by, words to die by. I need to put on some more sound effects onto the samples. Especially some of the blurbs, because they're easy to convert over. Because all I need to do is drop down the blurb and then convert it to WAV. WAV file. I still can't...
Even bigger Bakhanaga hoops. Humongous hungalonga no no logongas.
Yes, Davey, 100%. I still can't understand why the Roadcaster can't fucking understand bloody MP3, though. Something got really fucking sore throat. Odd. I need to figure out what I can do with these things that I'm picking up. So let's just Google them. Weathered Harbinger. You actually have the voice of a TV advert. At times, I would 100% believe you as well. If I concentrate, if I've got a script, Bill, if I've got a script in front of me that I could just slowly talk through, I reckon I could easily do a Sillet Bang advert or sell bloody sand to people in Dubai. I reckon I could probably do it. I have been tempted to reach out and see about doing voiceover work as well. Because no doubt there'll be some work out there for geriatric old Englishmen talking bollocks. I reckon I can do it. I can put on a good voice. I can talk like a Liverpudlian. I can do a Liverpudlian. I can do an Irish. I can't do Welsh very well. I can do Manchester accent. I can probably squeeze a Geordie accent with a bit of practice. But yeah, find some interesting voiceover work for a British villain. Oh yes, I'll have a whale of a time. Have you ever heard of the series called Taboo with Tom Hardy? Yes. If you're not familiar with him, he's the same guy who played in the movie. Yeah. So I know Tom Hardy very well. I mean, Tom Hardy from Peaky Blinders, Venom. What's the film? Inception. There's loads of films. Loads of TV programs that Tom Hardy's been in. I actually do like him as an actor. He's actually alright. He's a nice bloke. I'm more gobsmacked over his misses. How many people have watched Full Metal Bitch? What's it called? Oh, fuck. Emily Blunt and Tom Cruise. She plays Full Metal Bitch. Eva Vertasky. Shit. I'm gonna have to find it now. It's good to know. Live, die, repeat. Edge of Tomorrow. So in Edge of Tomorrow, Tom Hardy's wife actually plays the female kind of like private soldier that's in the group. True story. True story. Alright, I'm going to kill all these guys because why not? They're all dead. Ooh, got 5, 5, 8 handies. They're a sizable upgrade. Fuck yes. I was lucky I did that. Can't see them though. There it is. 558, massive upgrade. Nice. 532 item level. Yes, he was. He was. Fuck. He was literally Picard's clone. Tom Hardy. The other thing, obviously, Bane as well. I will break your body. Right, I'm just going to plant myself here for a second. I'm going to go check on the animals. I've got a soft spot for Emily Blunt. He's a really good actor. I really like Tom Hardy. I really do. It's weird because Hardy didn't look anything like Patrick Stewart, but he was supposed to look like a younger Patrick Stewart, and of course, age does lots to him. So he could have been a spitting image for Picard when he was younger. Definitely. But yeah, it's not a bad film. It's not the greatest of films. But Emily is easy on the eyes. Yes. Which one do I prefer with Emily Blunt in it? She did it with Matt Damon. Shit. Adjustment Bureau. I found the Adjustment Bureau a very interesting film. Very interesting film. So if you haven't watched the Adjustment Bureau, it's worthwhile watching. It is worthwhile watching. Come with some power. Yes. Yes. Let's eat him. Come on, Eddie. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to check on the animals. Give it form. In fact, I'll grab a cup of tea while I'm there. So 5 minutes, guys. Stretch your legs, go for a wee and all that stuff, and I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, luckily all of the cats were actually in bed, so no issue there. I did get myself a cup of tea though. And one thing, fucking it really grips my shit when people fucking mention microwaving fucking tea. Really does fucking grip my shit somewhat. Because it's fucking retarded. Wasn't he in a mafia movie where he played twins? Yes. So he did play the Craze. He played Reggie and Ronnie. In that particular scene. Wankers! I came here for a fucking shootout. See? Tommy knows. Yes, daily dysfunction. What is in the water? And the funny thing is that Cavill used to be a tubby custard as well. Used to cook called Fat Cavill at school. I just let myself go after getting injured. I just couldn't be up. Just couldn't do it. Especially with having gammy arms. There's no way I was going to the gym all the time with gammy arms. I could fucking hardly use my arm. It took me 2 years to get the use of my arm back. Ooh. Theatre performance starts soon. Okay. What's this about? What's this about? We'll find out. Nice. Yeah, they're all in bed, mate. They're all in bed, which is great. Big boys need love too. Apparently. Apparently. The granddad bots. Alright, let's sell this shit while I'm waiting. Got a minute and a half.
How you doing, man?
How you doing, man? Yes, doing lovely. Just might as well get rid of all this crap.
Good to meet ya.
What do we have to do? Abe just agrees, yes. Yes, that's the other thing as well. I have to like their face. Knew Abe would have swept in. Can't wait for the bells to ring out. Yes. Hello, Cosmo. How you doing, darling? You want to go out? That's fucking opportune timing. 17 minutes, 17 seconds before the fucking quest starts. That bastard. Go on in. Bloody Chaos Kitty came in. But that's only fair. That's only to the stage manager. Oh, fuck me. What are we supposed to be doing?
Speak freely. No direct.
It isn't a show without the cast and the crew. Help them out.
What are we supposed to be doing here? Beating the fuck out of this guy, clearly. Beating the fuck out of this guy. Cool. Send them down.
It isn't a show without the cast and the crew. Help them out.
Alright, now I've got to go do this twat. Tomby should be saying, hit like and subscribe, yes. You know there is an advantage to not getting early access. My add-ons get a chance to update further. Yeah. I mean, the thing is most of the add-ons, I've not had a problem with the add-ons, Trace. I've had zero issue with the add-ons. Fuck me, come on. Kill him. And the add-ons have been updated daily. Daily dysfunction.
Give our actors a hand. They need all the support we can give.
Greenhorn. Saw Cavill Warhammer flick on the ropes. Only have to December to get an agreement in. But yeah, that's the thing. Cavill's pissed off about it, for sure. Cavill is fucking pissed. Right, let me shut the door. Let me shut the door so I'm not waking up Tam. Tomby hopefully will be working on his Christmas album. I do need to do need to do some music for a laugh at some point. Okay, so that's then done. Where am I going to find another one? There's another one. Because they're all killing shit over there. So I assume... Nice. That'll be the next bit. Yeah, because there's a series of things you've got to do. Clearly some people have done this before.
rehearsing for just this
Next,
moment.
Christmas album would be a bad idea to fundraise a little for that charity. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah. Who is over here that I need to speak to? Lucky Plant. Oh, that one. Typical. Fucking interrupts me. Bastard. Very important.
It's our directive to keep
Earthen.
this venue spotless for our audience.
Chalice. More chalices. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Did I do the tech video? No, I haven't had time. I haven't had time yet, Bill. In between doing the gardening and sorting everything else out, I haven't had the opportunity to do it yet, mate. It will come. It will definitely come. Center stage reached. Got a costume on. What does that mean? Eat as much food as possible.
Behold, beloved Earthen, I have generously provided you with a new leader, Dornick.
I am Watcher Dornick. Under my leadership, the Earthen shall reach their full potential. I command you to celebrate my arrival.
It's the only problem. Everyone's in fucking raid groups, so guess what? Can't do a lot of damage to all of them. Bastards. That's a bit fucking mean. So when you're in a raid group, it limits how much anybody can do. But I think I've tickled all of them. Ah, you gotta stay away from them. Destroy as many orbs as possible. Tickle in all of the orbs as much as I can do. Grab them all. Nice. Putting that down, then that. Then do this. And then I'm just burning everything. The lag is real. I wonder if this is what was causing the lag, you know.
I've been struck. I cannot move.
Well done, my beloved Earth. I promise to never.
I wonder if this is what causes all the lag on a server.
Now, grab this husk from this place.
There we go.
Regret this, Earthen. My sister Galan will strike you all down.
Do not worry, my stone-born children. You will never have a cruel master again. You are my bedrock. You are my foundation. You are my beloved Earthen.
Okay, weird. The very weirdest, very weird thing to do. Bizarre. Anyway, What did we get? 3,000. Reputation. Holy shit. Well, that's worth doing. Hopefully you can do that more often. Hopefully you can do that more often. Nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you a fan?
Are you? Why is she talks like a fucking retard? Are you a fan? So slowly, talky. Right. Okay, let's crack on. So what we got? What we got? Troops done. Don't need to do that. Let's do a bit of fly around, grab some more materials, do our... In fact, let's pop back into the base. So let's pop back into the base, do our next bit of learning until we explode again, which is probably going to be about fucking 2 attempts. So what we're going to salvage that. Let's wait for us to explode. As soon as we explode, we carry on farming. Oof. I was lucky. Didn't explode just yet. Oof. And we exploded. Okay. We can do this one, which is our daily one. Fuck me. Fucking still exploded. Right. Let's keep on flying around. Hello. Let's look at that. I fucking flew straight through that. Okay. We're going to do some more herbing, some more flying around. Get some more materials. Oh yeah, I was looking for that weathered thingamajig to understand what they were used for. But yes, the Chaos Kitty did come in to see us. Thank you very much indeed for everybody that's watching. We've got 14 people over on YouTube, 3 on Rumble. Thank you guys. 1 on Twitch, 1 on Kick. It's always good to see people on the platforms. Currency used for. Right, what can we use this for? Nascent, Weathered, Harbinger, Crest. Liande in Dornagon. Oh, it's for upgrading our gear. So some of these items have got kind of like the ability to upgrade. So it's like this one, this neck piece, which is 2 of 8. So by right, the items that I've picked up, or the items that I'm currently picking up, allow me to upgrade them. The only problem is, though, Bill, it doesn't look like it's my cup of tea, mate. That's the problem. I need to look at a video of it before.
Listen, get a little bit of lore.
Princely, such skill.
I'm very princely.
Right. Listen. Maybe.
Yeah, I would struggle with it. In all honesty, Bill, I would probably struggle with that game. I'd probably struggle with it. Let's do some fishing. Let's drink some tea as well. Lovely tea, cup of tea. But yeah, Chaos Kitty came in to say hello. He said, hello, Daddy. I want to come back in the house. And it is funny that he has fully learned that if the doors are shut downstairs and he can't get in, he just comes in the windows upstairs. Fuck off, you prick. It's nothing worse than someone coming and fucking starting to bloody farm the spot that you're farming. Arseholes. That's my tits in. Because there's only limited fish that you can get out of the pool, so when they land right next to you, they are literally going to take the stuff out of the pool that you're using. Asher. Yeah, the thing is when it comes to games, I'll play most games, but if you have a look at the games I've played to date, you kind of get a feel for the kind of games that I would play. And it just looks, I don't know how to explain that type of game. It's like a Wii U game. It's like developed for the Nintendo audience that too few brain cells. I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, it's probably very enjoyable once you get into it, and it might be just that's the case. But it looks fucking bonkers. Looks like someone's tripped acid and fell into Unity and made a game. It's the only way I can explain it. Tripping on acid. Maybe that's the way to play it, is just microdose. A Yarny Cat video game. Ooh. That'd be an interesting thing. Because we've got, obviously, Cosmo, we've got Yarny, we've got Salem, we've got Poppy. And then in a month and a half, 2 months, we're going to have another one. We're going to have another Poppy. Looking forward to it. It's going to be interesting. Going back to puppy mode. And yes, I will be able to bring the puppy up because the puppy's going to be weighing a hell of a lot less than Poppy did. The Poppy does now. So when we picked up Poppy, she was 7.5 kilos. Obviously now she's 70 kilos. So the new puppy's going to be pretty much the same. All chunky, fluffy. Yeah, looking forward to it. Looking forward to introducing her to Poppy, to be honest. That's going to be the thing. Let's fuck off this way. Hordy's pissing me off. The Alliance is pissing me off. I want to kill him. In Minecraft, of course. So let's bugger off this way. Let's go the other end of the map. Oh, there's a rat. I bet I can kill him now. Fuck it. Oh, press the button. There we go. Nice. Adventure of the Isle of Dawn. Complete 10 specials across. Nice. All ears and paws. Yes, that's a good shout. I like that. question is, if you make a game about cats and dogs, the question is, what are you gonna base it on? The eternal fighting between cats and dogs and make it kind of like party animals-ish? That's the question. The two different factions of dogs versus cats. Competition between both. A real-time strategy game of cats and dogs. Interesting. But then you've got the, who do you market it to? The kids, the adults, people in between. I mean, it's probably certainly a market for it. You just look at how many people played some of the other cats and dog games. So there's definitely probably a market for it. Fishing's up to 93. I'm sure. Yeah, that's fine. Game title, Yanni's Big Day Visiting the Shop Down the Way. Yanni's Great Adventure. There was dog lice for PlayStation 2. Cats were sort of the dicks trying to get you caught by the dog catcher. That doesn't surprise me. Competition over bones and fish. Each side only collects the opposite. They have to barter a trade. Carry the flag. Carry the flag, PvP. Dogs versus cats. Stealthy cats. Strong dogs. Capture the flag. Kind of like capture the territory. It's got possibility. But yeah, you could have solo adventures. Yanni's Great Adventure. Poppy's Great Adventure. Make a series of them. Poppy becomes like Bolt. I'm still waiting on a Tombi the movie, but who would play you in a movie? Fucking Jesus. You'd have to find someone ugly enough, mate. You would have to find someone ugly enough, boring enough, with the right voice. Noodle's gone offline. What? Noodle's online? Noodle's a good egg. Chris, I hope you're doing well, brother. I hope you're doing well, mate. Peter Dinklage. No, because he's a cock. Peter Dinklage ruined it for all small people. And yes, I know I'm short. But there's the delta there that I'm short and not often a dick. Whereas Peter Dinklage is just short and a dick. Both in the same fucking breath. Who played Sloth in the Goonies? Good point. John Matusak. Oh, really? Yeah. Matuzak. Fucking John Matuzak. Yeah. Fucking Matusak. Dickhead. John Matuzak. Because he was a football player, wasn't he? Originally. He was a football player. Originally with the big balls. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's pick... Ooh. Let's fly up in the air. Let's see if we can land right on that bastard. Let's pick up that. I'm going to go into the village. The village. Calm service in Ripple. I want to find a treasure one. Tam found. I've got no abilities. Tam found a fishing pool that was basically labeled treasure. Crackling shard. The fuck is a crackling shard? You choose when to be a dig brother, whether Dinklage is dig 24/7. Call this stream Tomby After Dark. I should do a longer one, shouldn't I? What time is it? 2:24. 2:24. What's going on Twitter? Oh, I think I've upset a generation again. Microbloom. Yeah, so I was just checking what's going on Twitter. Usual people fucking moaning about bullshit, which is actually quite funny. Because most of them are fucking retarded. Kill it. No, yeah, that's correct. It's 11:30. It is 11:30. Yeah, it's not massively late. I'm gonna lurk while watching Forbidden Frontier. Have fun, everyone. Yeah, no worries at all for Psychotic. Thank you for joining us today. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Normally I tend to watch Forbidden Frontier in between playing a stream and jumping on Honey Alf's, but obviously Honey Alf's not playing today. And Bank Holiday Monday, that's the more important thing. And that's why I'm basically playing. Because it's chill as fuck today. Obviously I've got to carry on with the gardening. But, in the grand scheme of things, it's great. Get to chill out. Get to chill out tonight. Yeah, by all means, guys, if you want to pop across and watch Forbidden Frontiers, he is. That's why I tend not to try and get involved in modding anymore. Plus, I just upset people. I try not to get involved in modding. Quite happy to eject people out of chats that I've got that I've got a wrench to. If someone's been a dick, then I'm going to eject them out irrespective. But I don't actively... I'm not a mod on anyone's channels. I've never been a mod on anybody's channels. Just had the permission to. And most of the time the wrench is simply there so I can help people out if they need help with anything. Links and all that good stuff. Telling them that their audio's shit. So it's easier to spot. More aliens. Nice. Nandayo. Indeed. Fishing is at 101. Oh, goes up to 300. Holy shit. Why does fishing go up to 300 and everything else is just normal? Interesting. He's everywhere I go. Insert Spider-Man meme. I see psychotic mongoose face. Yeah. But the thing is, once upon a time, before I was streaming more often myself, you would find me in all of the streams. I mean, even most of the times, people would say, fucking hell, Tommy, have you not been asleep or what? Because I would bounce from one stream to the next. But as times changed and I've streamed more myself, I've found myself less in chats. Because during the day is fine. So whilst I'm working during the day, no problem being in people's chats and 4 or 5 people's chats. At night, generally, I tend to be doing my own stuff now. And so even Friday Night Tights, I very rarely get the opportunity to catch up on it. Might watch a bit of it, catch highlights, stuff like that. But the other thing I've come to the conclusion of is I want to build my own stuff as well. And I can't build my own stuff if I'm jumping onto other people's channels. Angry Canadian, how you doing, brother? It's good to see ya. Good morning to you, my friend. How's it going? Yeah, it's very difficult to grow your own channel if you're spending too much time in other people's. So you've got to... Oh, come on. Blech. Get the fucking orb, you... Oh, fuck me. Alright, get the fucking orb, you blind twat. Stop being a dickhead. Sorry about that. Making everybody ill. How you doing, Canadian? Oh, shore treasure. There's one. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. How's Angry Canadian doing? I'm going to fish this up and then I'll drop you a link. Steampunk. Steampunk, man. Nice. Well, let's get Angry Canadian's link while we're waiting. While we're doing this. Fish. More fish. Don't forget, pop across, see Angry Canadian streams. Lots of gaming, lots of Lego. Good stuff there. You're doing all right as well. Good. I need to do some coding streams. Mate. Oh, we got another crusty card. Let's see which one we got. There it is. Oh, we got 2. 4 of Radiance, 3 of Ascension. Nice. That's what we like to see, guys. That's what we like to see. No, you're more than welcome, mate. Anytime. It's like I said to the rest of the guys. If any of the streamers jump into my chat, I'm always going to shout them out. Gotta sort each other out. Got to sort each other out. How you been anyway? You and the missus alright? I'm prepping for my stream here in a few. Wanted to stop by and say hi. Cool. Let me grab that as well. What? Oh yeah, I'm not subscribed on that account.
What's up, guys? I am back with another video game.
So I wasn't subscribed on that account. Which other accounts am I not subscribed on then? Oh, Tomby, shocking. Let's. I'm just going to spam you at the minute. Just going to spam you with some subs. Yeah, been busy, man. A lot of personal projects trying to get done in the next few months. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I've got to spend some time. I might... Do I have a late night coding session? Put a film on. Put a film on in the background and do some coding. I might do, you know. I might do. Right, that should be... There we go. 336 subs, 56 likes on your unboxing reviewing of Tears of the Kingdom original soundtrack, my dude. By the way, Tomby, did you order some orange curd? Orange curd. No, not yet, but I'm going to. 3 is my lucky number. Yeah, please do. Please, please, please. Yeah, anytime. Anytime. I still want to try and get you on to the Hump Day Chinwag, but the problem is timing sucks for yourself. It's like fucking such a wrong time for you. I find it's bad enough with some of the American streams. Jumping onto some of the sessions with those, it's like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, but it's the opposite for you guys. Oh, I've just had 2 subs. Shit. Amazing. I'm up to 1,013. Nice. Smoothie DJ, how you doing, brother? Smooth, 336 sub, Angry Canadian. Yeah, Angry Canadian's a good dude. He's good people. Good content, good people. Enjoyed your chat with Carl of RNG, Smooth. Yes, September. I'm going to be popping in to see Carl as well. Smooth. So yes, what's going on with the gaming stream on the other one? Let's move you back over there. Huh. What the fuck is going on with the mobile view? Mobile view was skew whiffed. That's better. How you doing, Smooth? Move. I was trying to move my fucking mini-map on OBS like a fucking dickhead. Let's move the quests so that they're in line with the mobile view. That's better. Save. And then we can hide it. There we go. So I do like to share both a mobile view and a vertical view, which is why you see some of these objects are quite close to the center. Is more so that if people watch the mobile view, they can get the full appreciation. It also makes life easier for shorts and things like that. Smooth's working his final night shift. Can't wait for it to be over. Oh yeah, I feel you, mate. I'm lucky that I've got a bank holiday tomorrow, so I'm not working at all. Thank fuck. It's not often I get a day. Oh, bless. Angry Canadian, Tomby and crew are great folks. Thanks for spreading the support to everyone else out there too. As a Muppet Sergeant for 3 months. Oh, you're a legend. You're a legend. Rick asks Smooth, are you modding on Final Frontier? No. Because he's working. By the way, aren't you playing Doodai? Yes. Now, obviously, it was Team Play Tuesday, so I had a Once Human stream up. I originally thought we were playing Turtles on Thursday, not on the Tuesday. So I'm going to have to swap a few things around to accommodate. But I've still got the Once Human stream up at the minute. I don't want to upset Deal Breaker by switching things out too much, too often. It's always... I mean, the thing is that obviously there's a lot of people all wanting to play different games and stuff, so it's maintaining that balance on playing lots of different games with lots of different people. It's killing all of these people. Yeah, fuck Peter. I'm killing all the animals. Fuck him. No. Basically beef. Calm Ripple. Microbloom. Burning the candle at 3 ends, yeah. That's the problem, isn't it? That's the problem when you work in night shifts. Night shifts suck. Doesn't matter who you are, night shifts just fucking suck. they did when I was in the railway. It just sucked balls. It's nothing worse. Right, so we need more treasure fishes. We need more treasure fish. Grab the plant. So I reckon we should do a dungeon. Oh, come on, fly up in the air. Get up in the air and fucking land. There we go. Yeah. You got one for Halloween, have you? Got one for Halloween. Zombie co-op, 10 mile, like a $5. Really? Colin, over on Rumble. Hey, Tomby, do you have any other interests as well as gaming? Art, coding, drawing, food, music. Pretty much everything, mate. Films, TV. But yeah, you name it, Colin. I'll probably do something. Let's pick up these fish. I need to do a proper coding session with people. I need to do a proper coding session. Playing Time Splitters 2 on stream tomorrow. I'm in the mood for good games. My issue is having just enough time to play with everybody for the streams that they're wanting to play on. Because you run the risk of having too many different games and not enough time. Obviously, I want to apply as much time as I can do into World of Warcraft, because obviously, expansion. So I may cut back on some of the other nights, depending on what I'm doing, and just solely focus on World of Warcraft for a bit. Which I think is no different from anybody else playing games that they enjoy. Be like someone spending 3-4 weeks playing Black Myth Wukong. Or Final Fantasy or anything like that. Early afternoon stream for me because I need content for when I'm away. Yes, you need to build it up, don't you? Viridian Charm Cap. Nice. Yeah, see that? Oh, fuck me, get stuck in a tree like a fucking bellend. And that's the thing when you help janky. When you're going away, you want to be able to put something on when you're away, get the occasional view and whatever subs and stuff still, and not just going completely dark, going completely quiet. Obviously I didn't do that for my holiday. Now I wish I did, but ultimately it really didn't hurt too much for me. Are you interested in things like conspiracy theories, USBO? Yeah, 100%. Give me conspiracy theories all day long. Give me anything science based. I can have a good conversation with people about quantum physics. Really good conversation. I'm a fucking massive nerd, man. So as you can imagine, UFOs, all of that good stuff. Do we kill him again? Crackling shard. Right, Angry Canadian, thanks for the shout out and the new subs, Tomby. I'm ahead to my stream now. I'll catch you fine folks around later. No, you take care of yourself. I'm actually going to plug your live stream as soon as I see it. There it is. There we go. So this is Angry Canadian's live stream. This is his next one. Just pop in there. Make sure you give him the odd like and a comment, please, guys. All helps on the algorithm side of front. I know it helps me when I get that stuff, so share the love. Share the old love. Right, I'm gonna go across to another dungeon. In fact, I can do that now. Hail chat and Angry Canadian. Dropping ye old lake. There we go. Let's get some likes on there as well, guys. Yes. Oh, did I put that on? 2 seconds. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't convert that. I was going to put that on my bar. For now, Angry Canadian, you can have this.
I love breasts. Women look at other women's breasts. Gay men love breasts. One thing that could unite the world is breasts and cleavage.
That's just for you, Angry Canadian. Ooh. Yes. Let me do a dungeon. And then we'll... I'm gonna do a dungeon. It's fucking absolutely whing down in game. Fuck me. I'm gonna do a dungeon. And then... I'm gonna convert a few more blurbs into sound. And then stick them on. You should start a new segment that covers UFOs and the like. I, for one, would be interested in that. It's probably not a bad shout, actually. Do you know what would be a goal with that? Do you know what would be the ultimate goal of creating a UFO? Zombie, you're always making us laugh. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, like this one.
You're a cunt.
You alright, Jabs? How you doing, brother? Ah, yes. Do you know what the goal would be for starting UFO conspiracy theories and things like that? Obviously, Forbidden Frontier goes on at the same time. So I could do... That would be an interesting segue, wouldn't it? Start doing UFOs, conspiracy theories, alternative sciences and things like that. Obviously, plausible stuff. Not anything that's just completely retarded. Flat Earth theory, no, because that's fucking stupid. Anybody that believes in flat Earth theory is a fucking muppet. But can you imagine making a decent enough go of it? Group finder, that's what I need to do. Decent enough group, decent enough... Where the fuck am I? Where's this? Rookery. That I do a collab with Nerdrotics and Krigler on their channel. That'd be interesting. That would never happen, but it would be a good one. I could have a decent conversation with those guys. With QBG as well.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the
Yes.
Storm Riders corrupted.
Yes. I know. I'm here to do it. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, fuck. Oops. I think it gets buffed when you, when you max level, it gets buffed. So yes, I kind of took on a little bit too much there, but it doesn't matter. Stabilized it, doing 1,000,000 DPS. Fuck the rest of the fucking group. Who needs them? Stun him. Healing up. Yeah. Christ's sake, when I'm doing 500k heals per second and millions of DPS, that's fucking wrong on so many levels. Tomby, you are streaming to YouTube too, so is there a limit to Colin's discussion? No. Shouldn't be a limit. No, I'm not worried about the content that we discussed, mate. It's all good. I'm actually streaming to YouTube, Rumble, Kick, Twitter, and Twitch all at the same time, so I'm not worried about content. I know how Google can be with conspiracy theories, but if you're having a general conversation about things, it's not a problem. How you been, no jabs? Living the dream, I hope. And it's Sunday. I've tatted up with spaceship. I'm tatted up with spaceship. As in tattoos with Saturn V5 rockets. and the occasional moon. Have you got a tattoo on Uranus? Start with the boring stuff. Yeah. Rick, we could have a decent conversation, mate. And that's the other reason why we need to just touch base and get your make sure all of your streaming stuff sorted. Because then we can have a decent conversation.
This is one of the great questions in physics and philosophy. Is where are the aliens?
Yes. I think the thing is that when you start talking about aliens and stuff like that, you have to look at the wider picture of, have we got anything actually interesting for any spacefaring race to come to our solar system, which is technically fucking, in interstellar terms, boring as fuck. We've hardly got any heavy materials, any heavy metals. We ain't got anything exotic. So, apart from water, and in particular hydrogen, oxygen, we haven't really got anything. Do chemtrails exist? Yes. Oh, 2 seconds. Get out the way. Just got to concentrate on a couple of things. Let's see, something to loot there. Davyverse says the shuttle, planets, nebulas, satellites is asleep. Oh, nice. Nice. One of my favourite sci-fi space programs is The Expanse. And we know how accurate some of it is, a bit fictitious in others, but it definitely did science a solid. That program did, using cloud seeding. Yeah, of course. I mean, the thing is, when you put in silver, is it silver iodide particles into the sky for cloud seeding? Oh, come back here, you twat. But yeah, they're definitely chemtrails. But the other thing that we suspected the UK of doing quite often, so there's a chemical lab in Porton Down, and we swear blind that they were doing chemical testing on the populace. Right, it's dead over the other side. Thank you for that. And we swear blind what they were doing is obviously flying over the cities, dropping the old viruses and things like that to purposely get herd thingamajig. What's it called? Herd immunity. And just spreading things around with it. That one's gone. Let's grab that one from over there. I don't know what the point is fucking doing this. I don't know if it does anything. Yeah, herd immunity is a real thing. But it wouldn't surprise me. I'm sure it's the easiest way to inoculate, or certainly spread immunities around a country, is just fucking fly overhead chemtrails with enough stuff in it. Now the problem is having a dispersal mechanism that allows whatever it is to survive, which isn't always easy. Futurama is oddly scientific for what it should have been, yes. And the funny thing with Futurama is how many degrees in space sciences, quantum, whatever it may be, that the writing cast actually had. It's fucking crazy. If you're seriously into it. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I do my own research. I can look at things outside of the box. I'll dig into the facts. You name it. You heard of UFO disabling the world's nukes? That also doesn't just surprise me either. But again, it comes back to that. Why would aliens be visiting Earth when there really isn't much interesting about Earth? Yes, we've got people on it. Great. Yes, we've got water on it. Great. But in terms of heavy metals and things like that, which, let's face it, there's gaps in the periodic table where we know elements should be, but we haven't been able to synthesize them yet. And some of these elements have got such short lifespans, half-lives, that they just disintegrate in a matter of seconds. But some of them have got the promise of being very energy efficient. Those kind of like elements, we haven't even come close to synthesizing. So until we do, and understand what the properties of those materials are, yeah, well, there is a lot of evidence to say that they wouldn't be interested. But then we've seen images, we've seen unexplained images. There's plenty of instances where people are reporting things, but also what the government's getting up to. There's very few people that get to peek behind the curtain and see what the governments are doing, from experimentation, I'm stunned. Did you know ether was once on a popular periodic table? Yes. Yeah. Light air. For want of a better description, light air. Yeah, unfortunately it was removed when they tried. Basically, they were just saying disprove it. But you're taking aggro when you shouldn't be taking aggro. Come back. I blew you up. Alright, burn. Yeah, it's basically quintessence, isn't it? Tomby, if you want to play again, play with DB on Tuesday. I won't hold it against you. Yeah, it's all good. I've just got to balance everything out smooth. That's all. Because obviously I've only done a couple of... Have I done 1 or 2 streams with DB? And once human. I think I've done 2. One of them was Team Play Tuesday. The other one was when they sorted out the servers. And I haven't done GTA on Friday. But bearing in mind that you've got Paul, Insidious Bliss, DJ Axis, Static, yourself, I think this week's fine. But it can't be every week. I've got to do it every other or something, just so I'm not upsetting any apple cart. I want to make sure that I've got time for everybody. Jabs, Maths PhD, most forms of physics annoyed me because they were limited, anchored to erroneous axioms as far as you were concerned. Yeah. Now, I was going to go to university. I was going to go to do quite a few things. I ended up bailing on college and school because it wasn't teaching me anything. So I ended up joining the armed forces because I got so frustrated with the whole school college process and it wasn't teaching me anything. I had to leave and join the armed forces because I needed some discipline in my life. And I do look back at that and say, do you know what, did I waste my intellect? Because I could toot my own trumpet and say, yeah, I'm not exactly stupid. I've actually got quite a fairly high IQ. And did I waste the opportunities that IQ could have given me? Likely. I should have done more. I should have done more. But the thing is that you're never too old to change your job. Let's face it. I mean, look at Einstein. Einstein's a perfect example of someone who was doing a patents clerk job up until his, what, 30s, 40s? And then switches into physics. And I understand all of physics. I mean, Christ. We were reading quantum physics since I was fucking 7. I know a lot of stuff about a lot of things. And I mean, I had a thirst for knowledge about science, maths, further mathematics, physics, design, technology, ever since I was a child. Really had strong passion over it. That's why I do some of the things I do. And it would be good to have some decent chinwags with some of the science folk in chat, such as yourselves. Listen, I'm being deadly serious. If you're into that stuff, seriously, continues starting a segment on it. A movie pundit by the name of Christian Harloff started talking about UFOs, and it's taken off. Nice. Only need to be convinced, not proof. Yeah, that's the thing. Is if you can convince someone to a high enough standard that the possibility is there, that's enough for people to give the idea merit. It doesn't have to be proof. It could end up being a wild goose chase. It could end up being nothing more than erroneous data within an equation. But if you provide people with enough grounding in an idea that it could be possible, that's should be enough for people to then investigate. And the more people that investigate something, the better the science that's going to be behind it. I mean, let's face it, how many people have ended up doing things so solo by themselves and missed the simplest of things just because they didn't consider something that someone else did. But also, I'm a firm believer that when you're approaching science and science-based subjects, always have someone to sound off against. Does this actually sound plausible? If this idea or that idea or the other, does it sound plausible? And if you've got someone you can sound off against, you can immediately stop kind of like going down the wrong path straight away. It's like, well, yeah, have you considered this? Oh, no, I haven't considered that, actually. Have you considered that? Oh, yes, but I consider that in this form, that form, or whatever. And then you chat into that way. Bob Lazar. Yeah, Bob Lazar is really, really interesting, especially with some of his Area 51 stuff. Roswell. Like I say, I've got a fountain of knowledge up here. It's just quite often I just don't discuss it because there's really no one there to discuss it with. If people are interested in that and think that it's worthy of a section on the channel, then I'll bloody start it. The one thing the armed forces did give me is the discipline to approach things properly. I've always been an out-the-box, unorthodox thinker anyway. Am I right all the time? No. Far from it. Not right all the time. Do I know a lot of stuff? Yeah, fair enough. In fact, in some horrid parts of the military intelligence, you would learn far more. I mean, I did do some interesting things in the armed forces. I mean, technically, my speciality in the armed forces was communication and electronic warfare. So I certainly know enough about I spy with my big eye on other people, kind of thing. And I know a lot about communications and everything that comes with that. Which is probably why I like to discuss some of the things I do. Right, that boss is dead. Nani? Okay, consume. I don't think I got any loot from that whole dungeon, you know? That sucks. Okay, don't get anything every time. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Smoo. I mean, I'll be gone the week after, so we'll just have to see how far we can get. So it's cool. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if we do Paul this Tuesday, you're away the next week anyway, so that's fine. It's also considered that aliens could be interdimensional or even our future selves. Yeah. There's lots of theories. There's lots of theories about all of it. Half the time you just have to think, okay, what is the most logical thing to follow? And what's completely illogical? Because that can certainly teach you a lot, or certainly answer a lot. People of renown. Renown. Oh, what the fuck?
My inventory again.
What the fuck was that about?
My directive.
Kind of got bugged out then. Started collecting a lot of this shit, and it's like, what? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I have calibrated my
small bundle of goods. Oh.
My thanks for your patronage.
Nice. Oh, right, okay. Oh. 584 shoulders. Yoink. I think I'll buy those. There's nothing else I can buy right now, which is fine. Honorary council member cloak. Yeah, that's cool. What's this fact? Ah, right. Okay, so I've been able to buy a rather nice set of shoulders. Yes. Oh, they look like shit, but the stats are great. David Verge, yeah. Got a mate. Alcoholic. He had a bad bender and got into a coma. Now he's completely changed. Trained teacher. Bio degree. Chemistry degree. Half a legal degree. And now in IT Open Uni. 5G, Palantir, Rumble, Peter, Thiel, Elon Musk. Remember to smash that like button. Ancient architecture that is superior to contemporary architecture. The thing is with architecture is that the human race has lost the ability to think long term in long-term projects. I mean, there's so many things you look at the past. Look at the Great Wall of China. Look at Sistine Chapels and all these fucking fabulous buildings that take over 100 years to complete. Humans don't think in hundreds of years anymore. I mean, you're lucky if we think in 25 years. I mean, in the UK, they've been talking about the high-speed rail 2 for quite a bit of time, and they still haven't got close to completing it. Colin says, I say, start a segment on UFOs, but at the end of the day, it's up to you. There are many aliens that live amongst us in our 3D vision. There are also interdimensional alien life forms. The important thing is that we are surrounded by incredibly advanced technically superior aliens, interdimensional or otherwise. They are of lower fourth dimensional consciousness. We wouldn't even be able to... Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. We wouldn't be able to even comprehend some of these things. We wouldn't even be able to comprehend some of these things. You know, Barbie? Barbie's in the house. How you doing, Barbs? We are 100% being dumbed down. Generation by generation. Yeah, 100%. Agreed with that. 100% agree with that. And the thing is, where is it? Mobile technology, that's just doing it even faster. It's made the world smaller and therefore people's vision shorter. Their reach has increased, but the reach is only as far as the fucking social engineering that's going on. Alright, let's go and do some alchemy. Let's do an alchemy. There's even theories about the pyramids that are supposed to emit harmonic vibrations, which is a form of energy. Yeah, shit. Carlson was talking about that. Oh, what was the term he used? What was the term he used? Bear with me, it'll come to me in a minute. So for those people that didn't know, about 5 years ago I found out that I was actually autistic and I was actually on the spectrum. Which is why I remember a lot of things so vividly, but every now and again specific words just escape me. Specific words just escape me. Will come to me in a minute. Will come to me in a minute. Davyverse, my niece is 10. She can't text. She just sends a voice note. Schooling has completely failed. So both, lucky enough, our grandkids, I mean, all of our kids have grown up, got jobs, whatever, they're on with their lives. The grandkids, most of them are okay. I do tend to, or we definitely do tend to challenge them. Certainly with some of the things that they do or come up with, because it's just fucking stupid. Let me explode. No. Nice. You got a new flask. Alchemical chaos. What? What? That sucks. How many of those can we create? Oh, let's create one. Nice. Nice. Ben Carson, yeah. Think about it in a minute. I think of the word I'm trying to use. Unfortunately, if it escapes me, it just escapes me. The crystal that was the energy source of the pyramids was removed long ago. Oh, we've got another flask. Amazing. So we've got 3 flasks now. And there we explode. Fuck. So let's have a look at the flasks. So we've got Potion of Reborn Cheetah. Increase your movement by 60%, which is great. So we could put that there. Create one. Flask of Tempered Swiftness. But I haven't got any of those now. So I can't make any of those. Ah, it gives 2 potions. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, so we only got to look at sci-fi TV for some of the theories that people have tried to apply and put into their TV programs. So you look at Stargate. Stargate's a really good example of the extracting energy from basically subspace with the ZPMs. I mean, by rights, the science behind it is valid. But have we actually got the intelligence to actually create such a device? Currently, nope. But also, arguably, how much technology has been gate kept by the governments? Let's face it. I mean, how many times have we seen technological leaps in terms of technology only for the creators to suddenly disappear and the technology goes with them? Seen it far too many times. Engines far more efficient than current standard engines disappear in the blink of an eye. That could be because of petrochem companies want to silence people like that because it hurts their bottom line. Then you've got whistleblowers blowing lids on stuff and then suddenly disappear. My granddaughter's a lot like me, though. So my granddaughter's also on Spectrum, and she's identical to me in her quest for knowledge. Quest for knowledge. Heavily into science and everything. I'm actually going to start teaching her coding. There's a couple of the kids that are certainly got the aptitude for coding, understand the logic, understand the principles and things. So I'm actually going to start them quite young, and then just see how it goes from there. No, what I mean is, Colin, these devices typically stem from, in science fiction, typically... Yeah, it's Asperger's. It's Asperger's, chaps. It's high functioning. So both me and the granddaughter have got it. Or been diagnosed as having Asperger's. I've got the emotional range of a potato. I understand that I've got an emotional range of a potato. I do not react normally to certain things. Christ, I still haven't even reacted to the wife's brother and father passing. It's like still not reacted to it. I don't think I ever will. But yeah, me and the granddaughter both high functioning. Do have a problem with relationships. Do have a problem with people in spaces. I can quite happily just sit at home. Yeah, emotional range of the potato is the easiest way of explaining it. I just don't have a range. But I say I don't have a range at all. There's a couple of things that will trigger me, and I just don't understand it. I can't read facial cues very well. Quite often I don't understand fucking jokes. Do I laugh? Yes. I do find certain things amusing. Most of the time it's when I'm doing something stupid myself. Speaking of disappearing, look into the guy that invented the water-powered car. Yeah, that's precisely what I was thinking about at the time. It was the guy who developed the water-powered engine that was so efficient, and all of a sudden disappears off the face of the planet because, I mean, let's face it, having that kind of a technology, that kind of capability, destroys fossil fuel or petrochem overnight. Overnight, disappears. Oh, is it Lush one? I am indigo, but I hate using new age type terms. Yep. That's the thing. And do you know the most frustrating thing is they tend to change these terms fucking every, what, 10 years? It's like, everybody's on the spectrum now. That's fine. Alright. Yes. Yes, you would. So when I was 7, I did my first IQ test when I joined Mensa, and it put me in the high 170s. And certainly I would say it hasn't gone down, that's for sure. It certainly hasn't gone down. Which puts me at a level I can comprehend things and I can understand things. Can I often explain things to people? No. Do you know what the most frustrating thing is? Is that when I understand a subject or understand a problem, sometimes I can't explain it in a way that makes sense to other people, unless they're specifically thinking the same way I do. We're all in the same club, Japs. We're all in the same club, my dude. It's good. It's good. I'll have to dig out my Mensa certification. I don't even know where it's gone. Because obviously I've had that ever since I was a child, but I've moved around all over the country since then and just boxed things up and put things away. Face blindness is a legit problem for people. Yep. Face blindness. I do feel sorry for people that have that condition. I do feel sorry for anybody that has that condition. The only thing that I can think of is the only way to get around it is by having literal nameplates of Davey versus wife, Davey versus son. And it's that positive reinforcement every day. What was it, 51st dates? I know she doesn't have that condition because she has got brain damage. But it's the same problem, is that every day she forgets everything that's happened. So she's got to relearn those things every day. Yeah. She's got to relearn those things every day. Oh, shit, fuck. I'm coming into land because I want that. I want to fuck everything else off. Water too shallow. As soon as I saw the shore treasure, I was like, that, fuck everything else. I want the shore treasure, because I get the ability to pull up some items. And they're rare as rockin' horse shit, these pools. There's things like Dark Moon cards. So I just picked up a Dark Moon card there. You combine those into a trinket, and you can wear 2 trinkets and give you high-end abilities. You can only wear 1 trinket at any one time, though. There's the whole hollow moon theory as well. Now, people say that you just watch Moonfall. No, but the thing is that there's a lot of things about that theory that they basically wrote Moonfall based off that. Yeah, Jabs, I feel you on that one. I feel you on that one. There's very few people that I will, apart from guys in chat that are here now, whether it's on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, Twitter, Twitch, whatever. These guys, the wife as well. So the wife is actually fairly intelligent. Oh, so gentle actually. Nice. The wife's fairly intelligent as well. So I'll say, if I was to hazard a guess, I'd probably put the wife's IQ probably 130-ish. So certainly not stupid. Doesn't get certain things as well as I do, but she's got full emotional range, so she understands fucking everything else that I don't. I'm like, okay. I really struggle at times to explain stuff to her because I just can't put it in a language she can understand. And that's me sometimes just not literally having the vocabulary to explain it. And she understands it as well. She just tells me to fucking spit it out. What's that? Escape cutthroat. Ah, should be able to kill him now. Should be able to kill him now because I'm the right item level. Davyverse, yep. Struggle with relationships, ain't a bad. You know, people sense the styles, yep. Yeah, there's the higher brackets of it. I just never really bothered doing anything more with Mensa since leaving the armed forces, to be honest, mate. Since leaving the armed forces, I kind of just like left it as is. Ah, fuck a monkey in the ash. Get down. And it's not like I don't know them once I notice or expect them. It's more like in shops or bars, I might lose friends just because I can't make them out. Even if they're near to me. From year 1 to 3, school locked me in a cupboard as they didn't know how to teach me. Man went ape once they found out. That's quite often the problem, isn't it? Now, Rick, yeah, bless you. Rick doesn't struggle with relationships. Relationships struggle with him. I feel you. I feel you. And do you know what the funny thing is? Is, you know, subtle cues and things like that. So I don't get fucking subtle cues. So some of the things that have happened in my past, and I'm thinking about them now, about how retarded I was. Girls are the prime example here. So you're going out for the night, and clearly there's someone that's clearly interested in you, but you're so fucking emotionally stunted that you don't pick up on the cues. Even when she comes over and snogs your face off, it's like, I'm not. So she comes. So there's the situation. We went out clubbing, and I must have been 18 at the time. And I sat in a chair, just drinking, talking to one of my mates. Blonde bird comes across, snogs my face off, and walks off. Now, I look at my mate and said, "What the fuck was that all about?" Instead of, why don't I just follow her out and carry on doing what we're doing? Yep. Weird. Yep. I just go straight over my head. Straight over my head. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't think, yeah, just roll with it. I'm like, why did you just do that? That was weird. Yeah, mate. Fucking crazy. Davey, I was exactly the same. I used both. So both me and my brother, we both switched hands constantly. And when we came back from Gibraltar, because my dad was in the armed forces, we were living in Gibraltar. I came back to the UK at the age of 7. My brother was 9. When we went to the infant school, when we got back to the UK, they forced both of us to go with right. Now, I was able to adapt pretty quickly to just using the one, getting told off all the time. My brother couldn't. So my older brother's got the worst handwriting you'll ever come across. It's like proper pigeon scrawl handwriting, whereas mine is pure cursive, elaborate and everything in between. Oh, got a darn moon card. Nice. So mine's very elaborate in how I write. Very pretty, very artistic. But then I've always enjoyed drawing. But I said to Smoo not too long ago, the problem with me is I can't imagine things very well, if at all. But give me something to replicate, give me something to facsimile, and I can copy things down and all of the detail in between. I can see a picture of something and take my eye away and just draw it. Rick, my first fiance was avoiding me, was all sorts of signals that she was bi and wanted her girlfriend to join us. I was clueless. I learned to read people after that to never miss a cue again. I used to do joined up writing, cursive and italics. Now I just type or print by hand. Yeah, I can slip between them. It wouldn't surprise me if the plane's in Diego Garcia. I can slip between cursive and just standard print, but most of the time it's just all in cursive. I'm a bit of a fancy bastard at times, but I don't write that often. I really don't write that often. I can visualize and conceptualize in my head. If it's science-based, problem-based, logic, maths, anything like that, I can picture it in my head. But if someone was to turn around and say, write me a story and picture that in your head, no. I mean, Christ, they did something like that when I was at bloody secondary school, and next thing you know, I basically wrote Lord of the Rings. Because I had read it and I could pick out what I needed from it. Make it make sense. But it wasn't original work. It was just a load of bullshit. I've just changed realms. Because everything's just disappeared on me. Wankers. Whoop. Let's change direction. Yeah, I've just changed shard. Everything just changed on me. Ah, fucking hell. Stop blowing up, you twat. Oh, Ian Soforth comes in with a gifted 10 memberships. Ian, how you doing, brother? Thank you very much indeed. The music's all for you, my dude. Here it comes. Jane and Sylv Soskers join for 1 month. How you doing, Ian? It's good to see you, buddy. Chat, Ian. The elf herself. Oh, we haven't seen the elf herself in a while. Wonder how she's doing. Rick. I can do stories and music in my head, then I can work off my concepts. Yeah, I struggle with it. I struggle to conceptualize it and think about it. But give me code. RRA. Give me code, and I'm in a comfortable place. I'm in a comfortable place with code. Janet from another planet. And I'm assuming because Davyverse has changed colour. Davyverse has got one as well. This is all for you, Ian. How you doing, no brother? Patience is my problem. I have a problem, patience with other people. Can them be? If other people struggle to understand what I'm doing or understand the problem or understand the ideas, I really struggle with patience in that respect. Nicholas H. Thank you very much indeed. Congratulations on the memberships. Come on, pop, 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 pop. I want to get that plant. I want to get that plant. Grey Fox 2401. Do we reckon that's the month and day of his birth? What you been up to today, Ian? Elfie also joins us. Yep. Davyverse, there he is. Joins for 1 month. Yeah, that's quite often why I tend to do everything by myself, because it's just easier. I find it very difficult sometimes when people just don't get it. PCs, cars, DIY. Yep. Atom Gray. Such a good list of members. Thank you very much indeed, Ian. Thank you very much indeed, sir. I hope you're well, mate. Obviously, a quiet one today. What's happening? So currently, grinding all of the professions and stuff like that in World of Warcraft. We've got tomorrow off, as you know. So bank holiday Monday. So taking the opportunity to do a late night grind. A late night special. Been playing World of Warcraft the last 4 days with the wife. We're up to max level. So we've already got that done. Just getting some of the professions and stuff like that out of the way. I was toying with starting one of the alts to get my healer up to maximum level. But quite often, just talking to you guys is... Do you know what? I actually quite enjoy talking at the minute. So we go around the map, do some dungeons, just break up the evening a bit, grind some materials. We've got some decent loot today. Yeah, we've got... Oh, I've got 4... Oh, I didn't realise I had 4 Dark Move card fares to open. It's like loot box. What have you been up to today, Ian? Quiet one today. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I was doing gardening with Ickle, so we did a... Did I stream this morning? I think I did. Did a stream first thing, then did 4 hours in the garden. Fucked my back up. Because I'm clever. 6 of Symbiosis, 8 of Ascension, 8 of Vivacity, Ace of Ascension. Nice. So if that's the case, we have got Ace, 6, 3, and 8. So we're not far off getting a full deck of Ascensions. Let's do a bit of cleanup. Huskfish is full of crap. So yeah, just doing some grinding, mate. Doing some grinding, making some gold. I've made probably about 100,000 gold since this expansion's hit, which is not too bad, not too shabby. Could be more. Got to go back to the camp and find the vendor for these things, because I'm going to hit a limit soon. Right, okay. Microbloom, Blessing, out of the Spear. Let's get the Spear. Yeah, it's been a good day, Ian, to be honest. In fact, I mean, I had Friday off, so it's actually not been a bad weekend for playing games, chilling out, getting some rest. Playing with Ickle. Convincing Ickle to start streaming herself. So the wife is going to start streaming as well. So I'll get to do that. Get to sort that tomorrow. I was contemplating doing some coding, actually. Because I need to finish off the Tombi website. So for those people that are just joining us, sorry, Colin, I forgot to mention your commentary here. Ashton Forbes says that there was a lithium battery fire on board MH370, which would have killed all the passengers. Not 100% sure on that, but that's the running theory. The problem is that the lithium battery position, it wouldn't have been instant, but certainly it would have been hot enough to rupture quite a substantial part of the plane and then cause cascading fire to everything else. So I would say within... You put the flames on, power loss could be cascade within a minute. Possibly 2 minutes, but yeah, once you've got a lithium fire started, you're fucked. You are fucked. And it doesn't matter if you're fucking on the ground, in the air. It's so rapid in its expansion. I mean, Rick will be able to confirm all of this. But a lithium ion fire is so rapid in its expansion that once it's begun, there's no stopping it. It's runaway. I mean, there's runaway and there's runaway. It's not going to end fucking kindly for anybody. Oh, fucking Jesus. I fucking hate turning around in this bloody spaceship. Go in that direction and hit that thing. Muppet. Just pierce a mobile phone with a fucking knife and you'll soon see how quickly the fucking fire comes. And it's ferocious. It burns bloody hot. And if you've got a lot of combustible material around. Chinese EVs, poorly made. Well, it's not, I mean, the Chinese EVs are one thing, but you look at the scooters. The cheaply made scooters just catch fire so easily. And you just gotta pierce the shell of the battery the second it reacts with the air. Garlock. Oh, nice. I'm gonna kill the bear in a second then. Where are you? Is Garlock the crab or the murloc? Here's the murloc. Okay. Bang. Yes. Let's drop this. Yes. Put that on. Put that on. And I'm going to burn your fucking face off. I'm going to sting you in a second with a stun. That I can survive. Stunning. Got an interrupt for the next one coming through. Interrupting now. Nice. The demon spikes on again. Oh, I can't fucking interrupt him. Fuck. So he's going to stick Icon to heal. Right, that's what I've got to interrupt. So I've got to save it for that heal. Just save it for the heal. Save it for the heal. Water Blast I can ignore. Doesn't do fuck all. Right, it should heal now, which I'll interrupt. Beautiful. Get my health back. I'm going to be able to do a stun on him in a second. Right. Stun him now. I've got next interrupt. Luke! It's good to see you, brother. It's good to see you, Luke. How you doing? When you next streaming, buddy? Should heal now. Interrupted. And he dead. Come on. There we go. He's down. Ah, right. Luke, holler if you hear me. Good to see you, my dude. Very rapid and standard aqueous film forming foam. See? It's like AFFF. Why do I know what AFFF fucking stands for? Don't kill it. That's something people pushing electric carts don't think of. The cost to re-equip every fire department to handle lithium ion is astronomical. Yeah, your best option is to let it burn out. Is to keep people away from it, contain it, and let it burn out. It's the only thing you can do. But yeah, aqueous film forming foam. How fucking mad. I think I need to get out more. I need to get out more. Oh, there's a big plant. Nice. When you streaming next, Luke, I'll pop in and see you, mate. I'm streaming too often. I don't get a chance to come in and see everybody. It was good to come into your stream the other day, though. It was good to come into your stream the other day. Yes. The Crow review, and you're 100% correct. Yeah. Yeah, Davey. It depends on the density of the... and how much lithium's there to burn through. But your best bet is just to contain it. Just to contain it. Just keep people away from it, let it burn out. It's the safest and most effective thing you can do. Because no one's really got the equipment to deal with it. Even smothering it's not going to do fuck all once it starts, because the oxygen's in the system at that point. Yep. I mean, we used to have a problem in the armed forces, especially on ships that had salt water activated batteries. Because the problem is, once the salt water got into it, you couldn't do anything about it. You couldn't turn it off. That's it. It just triggered. Same idea. Once you trigger it, you're fucked. Gotta love technology, eh, guys? Gotta love technology. And we need more thorium salt reactors. We need to get rid of as much fossil fuel and go to thorium salt reactors. Best thing to do. And when you think it's out, it tends to reignite at the worst moment. Yeah, right in your fucking face. Right in your face. What's everybody up to tomorrow? UK guys, because I know you guys have got the day off. What are you guys up to tomorrow? Got anything planned? I do have the biggest pieces of fillet steak for both me and the wife. So I do need to go to the shop at some point, buy some materials for homemade onion rings, homemade peppercorn sauce, all those good things. I'm actually going to make some decent garlic butter as well. Oh, I love garlic butter. I love garlic. Garlic. Garlic for the win. Oh, fuck off with that fucking add-on. Causes such major lag every time I click it. It's like everything bloody pauses. Micro bloom. Might as well get the plant, even though it's not a big boy. Not seeing the Rolls Royce. Bro, isn't it like 1 AM? Vex. I'm not a fucking pussy. I'm not Vex. You should know me by now. I'm not Sammy Pete. I don't fall asleep on stream. Bless him. But yes, it's 1:45 at the minute, Vex. How you doing, sweetheart? How you doing? We're still grinding. I'm just... Ooh, festering rock pool. Let's get that fucking bastard. It's so far out. How am I supposed to... I can't even reach it. I need a raft. Do I have a raft? Mounts. Raft. Nope. Is it in my toy box? Vex, how you doing? Angler's fishing raft. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck off, bastard. Shit. I knew you would like that joke. I knew... What? You telling me there is not... Oh, fuck's sake. I can't get that because I haven't got a raft. It's too far out at sea. I'm simmering in a collagen mask at the minute. How about you, dude? That sounds like you've just got a face full of jizz. Have you got a face full of jizz, Vex? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Ah, living the dream. Been playing World of Warcraft pretty much non-stop. Did the Sunday shout-out, some gardening and stuff like that weekend. But for the most part, I've been playing World of Warcraft. Absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. But yeah, collagen mask sounds like jizz. Spectacular rainbow fish. That sounds gay as fuck. Yeah, basically. Oof. You know I'm going to be fairly descriptive. It's the only thing that makes sense. How's Vex doing anyway? Apart from euthanizing your face. Regenerating. When you next on a stream? When's Vex? Vex. Vex. Fuck. Clickety click. Haha. Yeah. You upset people, Vex. You really did upset people. People weren't happy with fucking the crow, were they? Fucking Jesus Christ. No. The Crow is the most incompetent reboot ever. Yes, fully agreed. It's the biggest puddle of shit going. It is The Crow by name only. And its acting was disastrous considering the talent that they had available to them. Now, I'm pretty sure I can say this because I am a functional retard. But why were the actors retarded? Because that's what it felt like. It literally felt like they were acting school 101 retards. It had no soul. The program, the film had absolutely zero about it that I would recommend. One fight scene only. The rest of it is just fucking retarded. Now, granted, there's many different versions of the Crow, from spanning all of the comics. Otherwise, you're just chilling. No, that's good. They never learned the lesson from Tropic Thunder. No, they don't. Grizzle, when have we ever seen Hollywood... I have to be careful what I say here, because I could end up shooting myself in the foot. When have we really seen Hollywood ever learn its lesson? There's only few times where Hollywood has backtracked on a decision. One of the best examples of backtracking is the Sonic character, the original design to the final. Right, listen to your fans, do what your fans say. This is going to be shit, this is going to be a festering turd. Changed the plans, updated everything, perfect. Film did really well. It's too rare, it's too rare. They just don't listen. And they also have no idea what fucking story they're trying to bloody tell. What pisses me off is... I tell you what pisses me off. You look at the original Crow. You look at the original Crow, and Eric Draven and his missus, normal people. They weren't degenerates, they weren't gamblers, they weren't doing drugs and all this, that, and the other. You got to see a very small amount of their lives. But you can intimate from the relationship they had with each other, as well as they had with the girl, that they generally cared for people. I don't get any of that relationship from the new film. I get degeneracy more than anything. Be interested to have a chat about it at some point, Vex. And do you know what? I might actually bring it up on the hump day this week, and just pull it apart. Or I might just do a review. Fuck. I haven't done many reviews. Because generally reviews mean I've got to listen to my own voice and try and put my thoughts on paper. I could just wing it. And I can wing things pretty well. And I generally don't say that often. It's the art of the pregnant pause. But that's from training from the armed forces. Because when I was in the armed forces, and you go from being a junior rate to a senior rate, they actually put you through classes about presentations and presenting information to people. I still remember to this day, they give you a random subject that you've got to talk about for 5 minutes, and this is random. No telling what it's going to be. No heads up. Just for 5 minutes, you're going to do a presentation. You get no PowerPoint presentations or anything like that. You literally get a card handed to you as you're going up to the stage. Do you know what I had? Just wait for that to go by. I had the reproduction of earthworms as a fucking topic to talk about for 5 minutes. How fucking random is that? But there is actually a way to get around it. I'd love to hear you break down the Crow. Oh yeah. But the thing that I learned very quickly when it comes to discussing things and discussing with people, and probably what would make me a fairly decent politician, is the art of deflection and turning things on a tangent. Because let's face it, I knew fuck all about how worms, asexual or not, reproduce. So what's the easiest thing to do? You start talking about it and say, earthworms live in the ground. They often found in soil. Soil's really, really good for playing football on. And then I talked about football for 5 minutes. I could talk about football all day long. But that's what they were, incidentally, that's what they were looking for. They were looking for you being able to start something and then carry the conversation somewhere else for it all to flow and make sense. Yeah, bloody earthworms shagging. Well, they're asexual anyway, so. Set sail to Tortuga. Obtain a copy and watch it and review it live. Reviewing it live is one thing, but I need to get into the habit. And this is probably why it's been very difficult to grow as far as I have so far. You look at my content, it's 95, 96% all Earthworm Jim. What a game. All of my content is pretty much live content, live streaming. So in order to capture some of the additional algorithmic niceties that YouTube has, I need to do long form stuff. Because I'm essentially shoot myself in the foot if I don't. Right, we're going to go in and do this dungeon. I think I could queue for it, but I need to empty my bags first. Yeah, I should do a review of it, Vex. No doubt I will upset people, but that's the point in discussing these things. If someone then comes back and says, right, well, I've listened to your points, and I agree with them, but there's problems here, there, and everywhere. I'm all for listening to people. I'm all for understanding why someone wouldn't agree with you. But what's making me laugh the most, especially with Twitter, is how many of a certain set of people, instead of arguing the toss over the opinion, the argument, or the facts, or whatever, they always attack the person. Have you ever noticed that? And it's usually people that can't rub two IQ numbers together. They haven't got enough to share around. They're too stupid. They're too retarded. Oh, I mean, watch it live and review it and then do long form. Yeah, gotcha. Understood. Yeah, it's probably not a bad shout, actually. But what I'd have to do is give the chat the time stamps as I'm watching it. And basically say, right, timestamp down the bottom of where the film is. And then people can follow it. What the fuck am I doing? Group finder. So we've done a rookery. So this one is Cinder Brew. Let's do this one again. Right, this one's the bees. Base instinct, it's easier to use than an actual argument. Yeah. But the thing is, it's lazy. It's lazy. But that's why they do it. We know they do it. We know why they do it. We know that they are lazy. They don't like to think for themselves. They don't like to challenge the norm. Not everything's great. Not everything's rubbish. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's been films that, over the years, I think, actually, this isn't as bad as when I first watched it. What's going on with the damage? What the fuck? Is my gear broken? Feels like I'm just getting gimped all the time. What the fucking shit? Yeah, this is weird. It's like my group is retarded. Which is possible. It is possible. This also could be my fault, because I'm not paying attention too much. My belt's broken. See that. That could take time. Conjured mana bun. Right, let's not pull too much too quick. That's the problem. See, as soon as I pull the group, they're just grabbing aggro and being retarded. Stunning. Oh, bastard. It's because I'm taking fucking 500k damage a second. No wonder. It's alright, guys. It's me being a half-tard. Never go full retard. Yes. Alright, let's smoosh them. Grind, 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 grind. That's better. Yeah, I've got to watch the debuffs. Because I had a debuff that was basically taking 10% of my health every second. No wonder I was fucking struggling. Healer's probably fucking gonna swear at me. Tomby, yes, we can be live in chat as you watch. We can riff on it. And we can call it Mystery Tomby Cinema 5000. Actually, it's probably not a bad shout. Lol, he's gonna throw a chair at me. 2 stacks. 5 stacks. No, 2 stacks. That's fine. We'll maintain that. It's no problem. So that must be what was killing me earlier then. That'll be what was killing me earlier. Tommy and I also need to finish watching Chainsaw Man. Yes, we do, because that fucking program's fucked up. Ooh, what's that? It's an item. Carefully boil the mead to extract pure honey. Nice, let's do it. Throw a glob of sticky honey at location, splashing up to 8 players and creatures within 5 yards of the impact. How long does it last? Right, okay. Let's pull it all. Let's pull them all. I stuck you all down to the ground. Right. Oh, I thought the cat was coming in the window then. Alright. Let's burn him. Right. This was happening earlier and I could not understand what the fuck was going on with this.
Where's my drink?
Shut up. So from what I understand, I've got to get a drink and go over to these people and throw the drinks at them. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so that's easy enough. Throw a glob. I legit have not played WoW since it came out. Mate, it's great. New expansion's fantastic. I'm loving it. I am loving a new expansion. Doesn't take you long to get to max level. I'm here to help. Okay. Let's try not to do too much stupid shit. But yeah, certainly enjoying playing it, Vex. There's been a few dodgy expansions. Last 2 expansions haven't been the greatest. You and me, brother. Idea men who think outside the box. Indeed. I do enjoy thinking outside the box. I do like being unorthodox. Because it makes you less predictable. Oh, fuck me. Stop fucking moving. Yeah, it certainly makes you less predictable. Getting a bit of a fucking sweat on though, I tell you. Oh yes. Big dick DPS. This looks like a completely different game. Certainly, it depends on when you... Did you play it when it first came out back in like 2005, 2004, 2005? Because if that's the case, yes. It's definitely changed. I mean, the base of the game is exactly the same. In terms of classes, run around, shoot shit, blow up shit, don't stand in shit. But how you do that and the visuals have improved massively, or certainly changed massively over the course of that time. Well, you got to think, the game's 20 years old now. 20 years old and it's still going. It's definitely going to see a resurgence based off this expansion so far, it's definitely going to see a resurgence in player numbers.
Oh no, my stills! They bypassed the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
What's he fucking moaning about? Fucking dickhead. 2004 to 2006. Yeah, I've basically played this ever since then. The amount of time that I've got sunk into this game is ludicrous. But it kept me out of trouble. It certainly kept me out of trouble. And the good thing is that when myself and the second wife, so current wife, got together, this was what we did. This is how we spent our time, playing World of Warcraft. It was great. Easy way to spend time together with minimal cost. Talking the case of the cost of a subscription on a monthly basis. Oh, get out of the fucking shit. So I'm just a tank at the minute, mate. Tank and spank. Get back here, bastard. Gotta watch out for the heals. I just missed that. Fuck. If your relationship can survive a raid, you can survive anything. Yeah. It's true. If your relationship can survive raiding, guild leading, then yeah, you can pretty much survive anything. Smoo, my best friend almost abandoned his college degree. The thing, do you know the funniest story I like to think about is old Henry Cavill. The fact that he almost missed out on Superman because he was raiding. He's like, ah, fuck this shit. I'm fucking raiding. I ain't stopping. I still find it to this day fucking amazing. Good old Henry Cavill. He's good people. Henry Cavill's a good dude. I wonder if he's playing WoW right now, actually. He probably is. He probably is. Hi.
Elemental took months of R&D. You goody goodies don't
I remember when
know who
I Am
you're
the Murloc
dealing with.
Rock remix made it into Guitar Hero 3 back in the day.
And I'll cash you out, you hear me?
Oh, shut up, you fucking whiny bitch. I'm coming for you. Yeah, I think I'll, oops. Press the button too early. I think I'll get this dungeon down and call it a day. Did you see what spell he was casting? A bazooka. Yes, to be fair, the way DC treated him, maybe you should have. Yeah, they did do him nasty. Now, was the film great? No. Was he great? Oh, 100%. He was definitely a decent Superman. He was just working with inferior fucking stories. There was some bollocks involved, yeah, granted. It definitely wasn't perfect. Definitely wasn't perfect. Nice done. Oh, fuck it. Time to blow them all up. Yeah, it definitely wasn't a perfect film. But honestly, I didn't mind it. There's certainly been worse ones. I mean, just look at fucking Brandon Roof's fucking Superman. Fucking Jesus. Oof. That was painful. That was painful. Oh, stop fucking getting fucking stunned in the fucking shit, you twat. Rick, I remember friends getting written up at work for playing EverQuest. Yeah. It was easy to do, just lose time playing games. Cavill would have been a great movie star in the early 2010s. Yeah, he was basically born a decade too fucking late, mate. That's the problem. He was born literally a decade too late. Oof, I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? But we can say that about quite a few actors. Let's face it, we can say that about quite a few actors, can't we? Cavill is the bloke who will play games all weekend with you, with breaks for pizza and beer. Yeah. And I would love to fucking play a raid with the guy. Love to do a few dungeons with him. Might reach out and say, wait, Cavill, what realm are you on? I wonder if that's public knowledge. Probably. My suspicion, though, is he's probably on American realms rather than on UK realms. Could be mistaken. Come back here, BB. Come back here, BB. There's loot. Cinderbee belly. What? What's that? Meat from cinderbees can be bought and sold on the auction house. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, this is where I died a fuck ton earlier. And I think it's because I was pulling too much. Come back here.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
Oh, shut up.
You have to lock up your bees. Letting them
Not gonna make a mistake.
too much labor.
I bet he's playing very low key. Yeah, he probably is. I mean, he plays a druid tank. I think the last time I checked it out, I think he was playing a druid tank, and I'm playing a demon hunter tank. Tanking, all about protecting each other. I like that role, always have done. Or whether it's tanking or healing. Yes, I can DPS. No problem at all. I mean, give me my shaman. Back when we used to have decent... back in Legion was one of the best times for DPSing as a shaman. The Legion expansion. Because all of the legendaries that we were able to get, some of them were just fucking obscenely good. I ended up maining, I think I ended up maining a Warlock in that expansion as well, because they were just crazy good. Crazy good. But guys, thank you very much indeed for joining me this evening. It's been an absolute pleasure to talk to you all. And we've talked a fair amount of things as well. As always, if you like the content, consider subscribing. Or following on any of the other platforms, seeing as I'm streaming on Twitter, Twitch, Rumble, Kick, YouTube. YouTube twice. So we've got a mobile view as well as a desktop view. Links in the description. Basically, so you got the opportunity to go into lurk mode or whatever, depending on what you prefer. Place sigils down. Yep. I mean, the game really hasn't changed. The game really hasn't changed. Don't stand in your shit. Always keep on casting. Right, we're gonna kill the bee. Come here, bee. Go grab the ads. Pop the cooldown. Oh, he's going to be down in a second. He's going to be down. Demon spikes. Prevent some damage. He goes down. I've managed to free some cinderbees. Alright.
disrupted my business, but I'm
Who's that in the
still
back?
boss, and this
It's a
is
fucking
still
honey harvester. He's just sleeping on the job. Come here, you bitch. Yes. We are on a massive push to get some funds together to rebuild or build Snooer PC. So links at the top of the screen. And I'm going to build it personally, take it across to Smooth myself. So if you got a quid, a pound, or a dib-dob, please consider sponsoring the Smooth. Right, okay, so we've just got the one boss left, so we need to jump on the bees. Get the last boss down. I think we're going to call it a day there.
You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo. I guess
what
I'm
the
gonna have
fuck?
to show you and your rock-headed
Has anyone seen the
friend
news about the reboot of Fight Club? There is going to be a reboot of Fight Club with an all-female cast. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Mate, you just can't make this shit up. You really can't make this shit up. Fucking gobsmacked. You just won't ever fucking learn.
You may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the
See you later, Smooth. You take care of yourself. Grizzle, likewise. Look after yourself, brother. I'm going to be calling it a day in a second away. I'm just going to melt this boss. It's not going to take long to melt. Then we're going to Hearthstone back to the base and call it a day. Burning Ricochet. Lol. See if we get anything. I don't think we did. No! Cool beans. Another 4 hours to go at work. That fucking sucks, brother. That absolutely sucks.
She's gone! Oh, thank the Hive! It was a grave error listening to Goldie. But because of you, I can hire back my workers and get back in business.
I just got fucking stunned by something. Bastard. Ugh. Requires goblin thingamajigger. I don't think there's anything else in here. Could just kill that cockroach. Yeah. Right. Let's Hearthstone. Let's Hearthstone. Let's do a bit of learning on alchemy. And then we're going to fuck off. Biatch to get punched in the face and enjoy it. Yeah. The all-female reboot of Fight Club is moving forward at Fox, with Greta Gerwig set to direct. Margot Robbie and Charlize Theron are in talks to star. Well, that's going to be the fucking greatest film ever. Fucking Jesus Christ. I tell you. They'll never learn. They'll never learn. I'm tempted to say something funny on Twitter. Oh, fuck me. Just blew up again. Right, guys. Thank you very much indeed for joining me this evening. Let's see who else is live currently. Let's see who we can send you on to. Who is live? EO is live. Horny Alf is live. Chrono's live. Mike's live. Angry Canadian. Paul Dukin. Right, let's... I'm going to fire you to Paul. I'm going to fire you to Paul. Guys, thank you very much indeed for joining me this evening. It's always a pleasure. I'll be back tomorrow, which is today, in probably around about 6 hours. Play some more. But until then, you look after yourselves. Much appreciated. And smash that like on the way out. And I'll see you soon, guys. Bye for now.